And welcome so much to today's stream of Satisfactory Update 4. How are you doing, everyone? I freely admit that I am also a big fan of that song. I actually purchased it so that I could specifically use it because the artist that made it is very friendly in terms of letting streamers use his music. I'm doing great, thank you. I've had a wonderful day. It's been very warm and pleasant here. Spring is definitely here. So yeah, I think this has been a very nice day. I haven't been playing anything at all today. I've just been out, went to the hairdresser, had a nice chat with her. She's a really nice person. So it's been a very pleasant early spring day, I should say. I'm glad to hear that. So today's mission is going to be, of course, hooking up all of these. Now, I did record episode 3 after the stream yesterday. So that one is going to be released in about 30 minutes on YouTube, which might be a bit inconvenient since I haven't released episode 2.4 yet, but I'll release that sometime during the night and people can watch them together tomorrow. Winter is starting here, so aren't you like in Europe? I thought you were down in the southeastern part of Europe. Have you moved to the southern hemisphere? Well, winter is starting in late March? That doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, I've made the bot do things. The bot will interrupt you every now and then. Very rarely though, telling things like that. I've also added a soundboard for all the fun. If you want to play with that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we... hello, Peps. I wouldn't be surprised if we have some freak snowstorm in April. It's quite common here in Norway.
Mighty is the wind, but you can still break it. Meditate on this.
Yes. The weather changed very abruptly up here. We had like Siberian... Indeed, that's you, Quad. We had very cold weather, which randomly suddenly changed into plus 14 degrees Celsius. I was on Saturday, and today it was like, must have been 12, 13 degrees Celsius outside, but in the sun it was definitely like 20. It was very nice to sit in the sun. Had a cup of coffee sitting on a bench, talking to a friend. There's a cooldown on each of the sound effects for 2 minutes so that it doesn't get too annoying for people. But I wanted to have some amusing little things in there. Also, I can now do this because this one is kind of funny.
All right, I've got hairy palms. So?
That bot is really nice, actually. I like that one. I was tipped by Xeely about it, which is a nice thing. So I did tell you guys that I have a surprise for you today. So this is a temporary surprise, or rather it's temporary. because I cannot use this one because the quality isn't good enough. But the Nvidia thing is doing strange things to the poor wyvern. Anyhow, hello. You get to see me. So I'll keep that on. I won't always use it. I've figured that streamers in general don't always use it. Depends on the day, on the mood, whether I've bothered to get ready. I don't have any lighting coming in here. So, but I actually managed to get that camera working without messing with the settings too much, because the issue with this camera is that it's a camera from 2007. It's 720p. It's a Microsoft Livecam Cinema. But it has some issues with the drivers in Windows 10. Apparently Microsoft has done something, because I can now disable the autofocus, because the autofocus is massively annoying. It's like going on all the time. Like every 5 or 10 seconds it outs the image and tries to refocus, which for obvious reasons is not very helpful. That's the usual thing. Associating someone's voice when you see their face. I've had the same experience many times when I've seen streamers or YouTubers, and then suddenly you see their face and like, huh? Is that what they look like? Really? But, yep, this is me. So, shall we get started on this? Do I have everything I need here? Mostly, I think. Thank you. The hairdresser is really skilled. She's a really, really good good hairdresser. Hello there, Cos18. Welcome to the stream. Ah, right. That was what I discovered yesterday. I had done... Everyone is probably very surprised by this. My math is off. I had done something wrong when I calculated these assemblers. So I need to recalculate that so that we get that correctly. I don't know. You'll have to try to figure that one out on your own, I think. So how do I do my math? Here. Another way I do my math. Come on, the camera. It's just a... Okay. Doesn't want to show the paper. Paper is bad. Okay, so we're having 27.5 coming in, and I need to divide 780 by 27.5, which gives me 28.3636. I guess I have, although I don't think I've been down there. Farthest away from Norway I've been in has been in Flensburg, in the northern part of Germany. So I need 38.3636, which means I need 14 assemblers. Not as many as I built. I think I built 34. So we need to count the line here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we need to tear down these. And we need to tear down these. We'll leave that one because I need an additional one. Take down that. That. And the power poles, we don't need them either. I'll leave that one because I like having the grid. That one goes, and that one goes. Then we'll take these. And I don't think we need that one either. Yeah, well, I don't think I look Polish, but I definitely do not look like a typical Norwegian. I suspect I have some Southern European genes in my blood. Yeah, let's do that last. Yeah, everyone is shocked whenever my mouth is off. I mean, who would have thought that that never happens, does it? I should do this from in here. Oh, I don't know if you can hear that sound. A little tink. When it lines up, there's a very slight, very faint tink, 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 tink sound, which you can hear every time it aligns up with something. I might have the game sound a little bit too low for you guys to hear that, but that saves me a lot of headaches. I was made aware of that sound yesterday, and I've played this game for more than 1,000 hours, so that was kind of... let me see if I can adjust the game setting. Audio. I'm guessing that would be effects. That sound. That means it's aligned. So if I put it there, you don't get the sound. Put it there, you can hear it. So that's a very, very useful thing to know. I was shocked that I hadn't noticed before, considering all the time I've put into this game. iPod is so friendly. Let's just move down the line. One second. I just need to check something. And I need to do that. There we go. Let's just continue. Oh, I'm glad you noticed in the Discord then. Welcome, Subwiser. I'm not sure why notifications doesn't always work.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, COS18. Very much appreciated. Normally, I should probably take away all of the excessive... I think this is splitters, but I tend to want to have them there until I'm done connecting the lifts. Not sure why. And here we go. And there. Oh, I'm happy to have you here, and I'm glad to hear that you have enjoyed my content. I'm honored. Thank you so much. Let's see. Which series? Yeah, there was a few of them. Maybe all of them. Maybe the answer is just yes. I think that I'm going to remove the mergers before I do this. Let's leave the power line alone, shall we? If I had waited with putting down the power poles, then I could have done this easier. There we go. Now I think I'm gonna connect up the power lines before... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Makes things a little bit easier. Just checking something on the third monitor. I need to calculate the overclock ratio. Oh, this one needs to be a Mark II. That probably needs to be a Mark II as well. I've been wondering about that. I don't know why the names change, the colors change, but you can go down to the chat settings and you can select the color you want there. Like I've picked yellow, since I like the yellow color. And thank you, Subwiser. I was a bit reticent about doing it, but I figured, yeah, why the heck not? Everyone else is doing it on Twitch anyways, and it's not like my face is some kind of major secret anyway, so... Although having a camera on for hours at a time, I don't know if that's going to be feasible when I start to get tired or anything like that. We'll see. Maybe it's fine. I think that's all of them. Hello, Wally. So I have this weird habit that we have in Scandinavia, which is my way to get my nicotine fix. I quit smoking after I broke my leg. For some reason, And that's illegal. That stuff. We call it snus, both in Norwegian and Swedish. And it's illegal outside of Scandinavia for some reason. I don't know why. It is, obviously it's not healthy, but it's better than smoking. Connect up the lifts. Yeah, no, I don't think that... I think Wally has a point there, but... there is something to be said about not doing that on camera. Might be best left for private moments. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think. Like, if I... or I'm actually well on my way to becoming affiliate. And thank you very much to all of you for the help in that regards. That was a lot quicker than I expected. The only requirement I have left is to just stream 7 days within a 30-day period. I don't know how long it takes for Twitch to actually upgrade me to affiliate when I've reached all of their 5 goals. But I could make it one of those, what's it called? Claimable rewards, make Caledorn pick his nose. Yeah, that sounds great, doesn't it? I would be very happy if it went that quick. Yum, indeed, yum, yum. Okay, so we are producing... I like this different... Those two statements beside one another. Yep.
My nondescript facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
Hi there, Zeely, and thank you so much for the raid. Wow. That's a lot of people.
Not all who wander are lost.
So, yeah, that's... With this being my first stream with my face cam on, that's kind of fun. Thank you so much. That didn't make me more self-conscious at all. Hmm? So how was your stream, Seely? I enjoyed watching you build your spaceship in Avorion. This is Satisfactory, update 4. We're playing on experimental. Uh, 28.3636 times 12.5 is 354.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you for the follows. I'll blame it on the heat. It is a mere 27 degrees Celsius in here. That works, right? You believe me? I know you do. Oh, the tentacles are hidden. I can hide them when it's necessary. They're quite useful like that. The servers are actually in another room. If I had the servers in here, it would probably be 35 degrees or more. Don't want to scare the children. Nope, that's a good point. And yeah, I'm building a lot of machines for making circuit boards. And yes, the The follow sound is indeed Prophet Valen. I really like him. I think he's one of my favorite characters in World of Warcraft. I do have a tendency to like the Draenei. And thank you, Seely. You helped me doing stuff like, I think it's this one?
When we arrived here, I lost many jewels that had been in my family for generations. If you could get your hands on my family jewels, I would be deeply appreciative.
Yes. Oh, that reaction, Grandbuster. Oh, that's brilliant. That is my favorite joke from World of Warcraft, by the way. The way he says that at the end. I would be deeply appreciative. It just sounds so... No. No, there's not much subtlety there. I also like this one. I played that earlier, but now we have a lot more people here.
All right, I've got hairy palms. So?
I don't. I promise. Chaining the splitters that way, doesn't that cause them to not get equal amounts of resources? Yes, that's correct. That's what they do. What this style is called, as far as I've gathered, is a manifold. So what happens when you build a manifold of whatever, if it's machines or if it's smelters, the first machines in the line, they get most product, since this one, or these two splitters will split 50-50, and then progressively down the line. But eventually, even the ones at the end of the line will get the products. So it evens out, but it takes a little bit longer than if you do perfect splitting. I tried to do perfect splitting. I actually did that out at the coal power plant, and that is the only place that I would consider doing perfect splitting a useful expenditure of time. Yes. No, it's building perfect splitters is not a bad idea in general if you care to spend the time doing it. But with the coal generators, it is all the more important because the last coal generators in the line will not get enough coal, so they will be shutting themselves on and off all the time. The reason why I build the belts that high is not because of makeup. It is because of let's see here. Let's go find a place where that's actually quite relevant. Here, for instance. Here I've got 3 different belts here carrying different products. So I want to make sure that the belts come out so that I don't have to mess with, since I like the belts to be in one line wherever they are going. Hello, Cyberbower. So I lift them up. It also makes the area here tidier, and it also gives you the opportunity to walk in between the machines. So you can even drive in there if you're a better skilled driver than I am. Thank you. It's actually a very old webcam. I've kept the goal because I would like to get a webcam that is a little bit better quality than this. This one is from 2007. It's a Microsoft Livecam Cinema, 720p. But I did manage to fix the autofocus problems that I were having, so there is that. We have to get the products up here now. Doesn't really matter which height they come up at. So they're coming up here. I'm going to take that belt and that belt. That is a bit inconvenient. I think I'll take them up here. I'm using the NVIDIA the name of that application again? NVIDIA broadcast software to do things to the background. As you can see, when I take my finger into my headrest, it does weird things to it. That was amusing. Yeah, I think the reason why I look reddish is actually because of the light in the room. Because I have a tendency to prefer warm light, and again, the light that is directly at my face is from the game. Oh, I am using OBS. The color correction, I suppose I could see if I can do something with the color correction. Like, this might... Yeah, that's the wrong way. I think I'll leave that where it is. White balance. Now that's too much. I can't put in the numbers manually for some reason. 5? Yeah, that looks a bit better actually. And I could potentially do that. Yeah. Yep. I think I can live with that. Look a bit more human. Thank you, Molly. Always a pleasure having you here. Oh, the resources on the PC, that's... I'm almost ashamed to say that. That's not a problem. I have
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you for the follow, Master. Long time no see. Master 00 is a childhood friend of mine. You can see the hardware specs of my computer down there somewhere. You scroll down. Yes, both that CPU and that GPU, I don't even know how to describe how lucky I was with that. I did order it 20 minutes after it was launched though. And well, that one belt there is going to be an annoyance. How do I do this? I need that. Wait, can I? I think that will clip with the ceiling in there though. That won't work. I guess I could pull them out a bit. If I do half the... and then do that. Whoa, okay. Well then. Thank you. I want them up there. So, if I do that, I think that's too close. No, it isn't. But it looks ugly. That's the center of the foundation. Oh, this isn't the center of the foundation. That explains. It's supposed to be there. Oh, you did get a new processor. Those haven't exactly been easy to get either. When I ordered the 5900X, it took 2 months until I actually had it. So that took some time. Although the 3080, that took 3.5 months from I ordered it till I had it. It was worth the wait though. Got a heavily discounted 10,900, I guess is the correct designation. Does it really matter? No, it doesn't. It doesn't really matter at all. But it's not on the seam. Yeah, that the mining hype. That's just weird to me. I don't get that. Well, I do get it if you have a proper... That is actually correct. Not bad. I don't think that's correct, though. Nope. Let's try that again. That's correct. Although, I can't do that. That won't work at all. It's going to be in the way for the silica belt, so I need to do that. Now the question is, does that... Well, I probably must remove the belt. I might hear the tink now. Crying out loud. Yep, the tink there. I would like to teach the miners Satisfactory. They might not be interested, but I would be happy to teach them. Okay, that means I can take that belt out here if I need it. If I then take this belt... That should give me a perfect turn, yes. Let's see. I am so happy that you taught me that little tink sound yesterday, Wally. Imagine all the hours I have in this game and I didn't know about that. I just need to check something quickly here. Yeah, it's 2 up. Good. It's 2 up and 3 up. Yeah, the tink doesn't help when I put it in the wrong place. Imagine that. Let's try that one more time and make the symbol of corn in the... Yeah, let's put down that one. See, it looks kind of like a miniature symbol of corn when you link them together. That's the wrong belt. There. There. And there. I can understand why people do mining. It's not that. I just don't understand the small scale mining. That doesn't make sense to me. But yes, I suppose I could use my 3080 to mine it in my when I wasn't using the computer, but it puts a rather heavy strain on the GPU, and it takes a lot of power, strangely enough. Okay, back to this. What do I do with my personal depends. If you can do it really large scale, then it isn't. But it depends on the price of power where you do it. If you do it somewhere where power is really, really cheap, and you have a lot of cards, then I suppose it's worth it. But I don't see that it's worth it if you're just doing it small scale. That doesn't make sense to me at all. That's true. That is actually true. But again, a heater is designed for heating. A GPU and a CPU is not. So if you buy a really expensive GPU and a really expensive CPU to do that, you basically you can of course get lucky and get a good what do they call that again? I don't remember the technical term that they use. You can get one of the good chips from the good batches, but even though, I mean, when I'm playing Satisfactory, my GPU, of course, it would help if I opened the window a bit, which I am going to have to do soon. The GPU temperature is currently at 75 degrees, and the CPU is at 76 degrees. If I were mining, I would estimate that those temperatures would be at maybe 80 and 80. Yes, I see. That wasn't the word I was thinking about. The word I was thinking was bin. That's the word that they use. Hello, Catherine, and welcome. And thank you so much. Also, hello, Dark Rogue, and welcome both of you to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you here. It's slightly scary to have the camera on, but as I was saying earlier, I figured that everyone who's streaming is, or very many people who are streaming are using face cams anyway, so oh, thank you. There goes the blushing again. I think I'll blush less now that I adjusted the colors, although I still look a bit orangey. Which happens to be Catherine's favorite color today, I know, so I think she would approve of me looking orangey. Just, I'm remembering, some things are very hard to forget. Some things are important. I do like orange as well. The yellow colors that I like actually do contain orange. Like, for instance, the... Yeah, Quad, I believe you. I can feel the sincerity in what you just wrote there, all the way here, into the depth of my heart. There we go. There we go. I lost. Yeah, no, I was going to say that I like the yellow that, for instance, Quadrotus have on yeah, I do match the factory. That's a good point. That yellow color I find very pleasant, but it has a rather good tint of orange/red in it. Like bright yellow? Not a fan. that kind of yellow is okay-ish because there's a hint of warmth to it, but yellow is actually kind of a cold color. You do like the juice? I'm not sure if that counts. You'll have to ask chat. Right. No, but I don't bother changing the factory color either, because if I start trying to change the factory color, it's going to take several hours before I'm done, because I never am happy with the colors that I pick anyways. And I'm generally happy with the default industrial orange color that they use in the game scheme, so it's fine. Which one was it that I was looking for? I was looking for this one.
All right! Who ordered up an extra large can of whoop ass?
That is aligned with that. But yeah, the colors are a bit weird. Yeah, I kind of implemented a couple of sound effects from World of Warcraft. I like those. They're short, they're simple, and they're not a lot of annoyance. You're pink on my screen as well. There's a 2-minute cooldown on each of the, because I don't want that to spam down the entire thing. I need to split this. You know what? I think an easier way to do this would be to do that.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow. Nitrogenous? Nitrogenous? I think nitrogenous. Why did I jump down? I didn't need to jump down. Yeah, it might be a good idea to remove the belt as well. Let's try that again. That's better. Well, I can do it. I think I can do it all the time. But, you know, Millhouse is being Millhouse. This is how I do my my factory.
Working hard or hardly working.
Especially while I stream. So we need splitters. Let's put those splitters not too far away. Like, for instance, on the middle. So why does it... Never mind. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Let's remove those, because that's gonna look silly. Oh, that's on the wrong level. Okay, we're gonna redo the lifts one more time, because apparently I am incapable of both math and thinking today. I'm sure this is to everyone's huge surprise. Let's just be certain so that I don't have to redo this yet another time. 3 and 4, yes. Egon. And then... Am I allowed to connect you? No. Because you've been inside a lift. And when you've been inside a lift, that creates issues. Yeah, that's correct. Then we have this one. There. And I think it's correct now. Now I can remove these, because those are just looking weird when I have these. And the reason why I did that was because I wanted it one above, yes. Welcome back, Wally. Am I happy with that? I don't know if I'm happy with that. I suppose I could leave it there to annoy Wally, since he keeps trying to annoy me every time he does his Sunday Satisfactory streams. What do you think, Wally? Should I leave this here to annoy you? I'm sure you did. You also made the most curious musical instrument. Okay-ish. Yeah. Nah, no, I don't think I can do this. It's actually quite horrible, to be honest. How far off? Yep. Let's do this one more time, because we haven't done it enough times already, have we? No, do not remove those, Caledorn. Hey, I caught myself before I did it. Flying splitters. Yeah, but the thing about the flying splitters is that they are supported by the massive beams inside of these lifts. I don't see the problem. And that would be here. And then that should be here. No. Might be a good idea to actually place it. Then we do that, and we do that. Now I don't need this one, but I need to take away the correct one. That's my response to that, Peps. Then we connect that into there, and now we can remove these one more time. And these. That one. That looks better. Probably next to those family jewels. 1, 2. So we need 2, 3, 4. You're not allowed to take pictures at work. That's the right 1, 2. I never meow at the trains. I have no idea what you're talking about. The insolence. I think we need Mark 4 belts. Yep, we do. That means I need to go get more industrial beams. Oh. Gizmo! Gizmo! Hold on. I'll go fetch Gizmo. So, yeah. I woke him up, but it was fine. The least cat-like cat ever. Huh? How do you figure he's the least cat-like cat? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, if Gizmo got the opportunity, he would sit here for 5 hours. He's extremely cuddly. But I think he's quite sleepy because it's almost like he falls asleep. Yeah. You're being shown off to the world. No, you're gonna be a redeemable reward. When I get those redeemable reward things in my Twitch, you're gonna be the Kitty Kraken. I'm gonna steal that from Og. He had the fetch the Kitty Kraken redeem. And Gizmo's going to be that. I think he's very tired. I'm gonna go put him back in his chair so he can sleep. Poor thing. Be right back. I'll do a quick visit to the bathroom as well. Thank you. I probably should remember to check that. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Yes, I'm good at talking to myself as well. I do that frequently. I get very good answers.
Oh, darling, I love it when you say...
Thank you for the tip, Pete. Thank you so much. That also makes me lose my train of thought. And probably also makes my face go a bit more red. So, what I was saying when I was talking to myself is that the thing with Gizmo is that he's very compliant, as in he will happily sit very, very happily still on the lap or something like that, but if I were to leave him on the desk unsupervised, he would probably do all kinds of things like end the stream, crash my computer, you know, a lot of bizarre things. I just need to respond, or I need to send a message. Let's see. There we go. Sorry about that. Let's just connect up these belts. Normally I would not spend 1 hour and or at around 1 hour connecting up this tiny, not tiny, but this array, but I have been mildly distracted. Normal cat stuff, that is absolutely correct. Gizmo is more so. He's not even 3 years old yet, so he's in that phase between being a kitten and an adolescent, so yeah. It's but he's definitely good at being a menace. Also, he's very good at being very, very cuddly and lovable, as demonstrated on the camera 5 to 10 minutes ago. Try again. I should start building my belts like that, just for the heck of it. It would create some issues if I wanted to have things close to one another, but it would be in line with tentacleness. Did I build all these belts as Mark 5s? That wasn't the plan. That was not part of the plan. Squiggly belts. I kind of expected a reaction from you there, Catherine. I also need to go pick up some more of those industrial beams, as I thought. I am crazy enough to do it, actually. I was watching a video from, I think his name is Josh, the guy who does Let's Game It Out. And he built something in this area that looked very different from what I've built. And that is an understatement, probably the understatement of the century, what he had built out here. No, the tornado was somewhere in that direction. He shows it in the video. The video in question is the one where he built the hypertubes that launched him so far up into there that the world was about the size of that cloud there. Funnily enough, he didn't die. Like, you'd think the game killed you if you... Yeah, that one. So this entire area, he had assemblers on the top and going down everywhere, and it was a glorious tentacly monument. Glorious indeed. However, I don't think I would be capable of building something like that. The thing is, the game in his video popped up that you've been playing for 16 hours message, and he was complaining to the game that it was revealing his secrets. He also did the belt weave. The experimental branch is currently using the Unreal Engine 4.25, and apparently there's been some changes in the engine. I think someone mentioned yesterday that they haven't released the headers, so mods doesn't work on the new engine yet. So normally I would be using 3 mods, and one of them I miss very, 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 very much. The mods I would be using is the one that used to be called Smart Foundations. I don't know what it's called now. But basically you can build many foundations, many walls in one build. And yeah, most of this I actually built before I had that mod. But when I found that mod and I enabled it, my life got slightly better. The other two, I was using one of the minor sign mods. The one that had signs that was like just like legs, the sign on the top, nothing more. Very simple with a kind of a digital font. But that was not really something that I don't miss that, because I made a contingency for that. You guys saw me when I went over to the mall. X3 signs, that sounds like the correct name, yes. Or is it? There is one that is very... Wally made it. It was very... very complicated. Phasian was using that actually now that he's here. So Phasian used a mod for signs that was quite complicated. And... that's a good idea. I should do that. The one that I was using was just 2 very simple signs. I could change the font. That was about it. And I just used it for the mall, and I used it for the hypertube entrances to remember which one was what. But I remember anyways, because I don't have like a hypertube nexus or anything. And the third mod I was using was Always Day. And Always Day I used because of recording. Because, gee, it gets dark. Now, they have added lights. But from what little I've seen of those lights, I'm not convinced, because one thing that they have been, shall we say, excessive in when they made Satisfactory is the use of glare and lens flare. And that is, for instance, why I'm not using the pillars, because... yeah, it does get darker than it used to as well. If you look at the pillars, it looks... yeah, you can see, this is like, what? I don't want that. It's painful to look at. And the same thing happens when in nighttime. If you enable the flashlight, you get this lens flare, which is... I think it's a tad too much. Oh, I don't know what that mod was. I just remember you mentioning it, but I don't remember the name of it. Why isn't this getting silica? Probably because the manifold isn't done yet. The autosave performance, or the save game performance, is definitely better. And again, I'm kind of spoiled having a 3080, because for me, it's basically... well, I haven't done what Josh did in some of his videos. I haven't tried that yet. Probably never will either. I think he had was doing one of those curious creatures in that very same video, and he had over 1,000, the poor curious creature, over 1,000 nobelisks in it. That kind of killed the frame rate. And I haven't tried making a belt weave. I don't think I have the time to do that. So, but for a basic factory, I feel that the performance is rather nice. I don't know if there is a button for me to show frames per second. I suppose I could open the console. Does that give me show? No. Can't find any relevant FPS commands in the console. No, it doesn't. I would still recommend that you take a backup. This is an update 3 and 3.5 save. But anything you built from tier 7 and up, and that also includes aluminium, you have to redo that. Well done, Caledorn. Do not try to drink water with that. Wrong pipe. I need to adjust that pipe. What are they called again? The junction cross. It's clearly not adjusted correctly. I should get a cup of coffee, but not yet. I've got a drink problem. Well, I don't think we need that right now, Nightbot. I made some sound effects of my own this time. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. So the autosave there would have been taking like at least 10 seconds before update 4. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, that is correct. 275. I could even... No, I couldn't be using a Mark III, but... Curious why the end...
All right! Who ordered up an extra large can of whoop ass?
I'm curious why the end machines are not getting enough silica. Is that because of some supply issue somewhere else, I wonder? Yes. No?
Mighty is the wind, but you can still break it. Meditate on this.
Why are the end machines not getting enough silica? Well, I guess maybe it is because these ones haven't... Yeah, that's the reason. These ones haven't filled up yet. It's just the manifold thing. That's not wind? What do you mean that's not wind? Okay. Not what you expected. Oh. Expect the unexpected. Isn't that something relevant? Did I put that at the same level as this one's out there? No, I put it one above. That means that I can... potentially do this. However, no, that'll work. I am happy to say. This is on the middle of the foundation, which is also very good. And this one needs to go there. But I don't need that one. That one is redundant. But I need it for measurement. Like that. Then I can remove it again. That won't work. So then I need it after all, because I can't very well have a conveyor pole go through the belt up there. That's completely and utterly unacceptable. 4, 5, 6. I believe this one should connect up there. And it does. And yes, I do that when I try to look at things. Do not ask why. Yep, it's the correct height as well. Ah! 3, 4, 5. Didn't I put 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, I didn't put 6 there. I put 5 there. Counting with Caledorn is wrong today as well. There, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although I don't know if I need that tower there. You cannot jump through that. What I can do is put this here. And then if I put this one there. I think I get the tink sound, don't I? Not that you guys can hear that since I adjusted the sound effects again. No, I do not get the tink sound. Does that mean... No, it isn't the correct one. It's the first day of week. Yeah, let's blame it on that. I like that as an excuse. Well, that might be the reason why I didn't get the tink sound. It's supposed to be on the edge there. Nope, I actually don't get the tink sound now either. That's true. But I don't want the pole there. Did I build that the right way? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Why would I? That would be absolutely stupid of me to put it in the correct position, wouldn't it? Come on. You connect there, thank you. Now I need to do this over again. Then I can connect up there, and maybe it will give me a tink now. Yes. So we're getting circuit boards. Isn't that nice? I'm not going to take them all out. At least not yet, because I want to use... oops, sorry. I want to use... a smart splitter. And only send the overflow this way, because the next thing we're going to make up there is computers. My nickname comes from Warhammer. There's a High Elven wizard in Warhammer who is known as Caledorn Dragon Tamer. And he was one of the more powerful high elven mages who happened to save the world. But I couldn't use Caledorn because that's a nickname that is used by everyone and their grandmother, since Warhammer is fairly popular. So I added an N, which makes it sound both Elvish and Dwarvish at the same time. An added benefit is that it's rarely used by anyone. Now I wanted to figure out how I wanted to overclock, or rather underclock, that final machine. Okay. Sounded like someone shot off some fireworks or something. That's weird. Now, since we have chat available, when I take Caledorn, Norway, yeah, we can go with that. But that would be weird when I have my epic creator tag as Caledorn NO, because that would mean Caledorn, Norway, Norway. If I do 780 and I divide it by 27.5, I get 28.3636. And my brain is unable to comprehend whether that means that this machine should be clocked at 36.36% to get the correct output. Because the only reason this machine is getting enough copper sheets and silica at the moment is because of the manifold having been filled up. Because I think that the correct clock speed is that. But I would have to wait until it's done here to check those numbers. 10 per minute. .5 times 28 is 700. Yeah, it is correct actually. I did math correctly. Who would have thought? That's not common. So we have circuit boards. Now the next thing we need is AI limiters. And for AI limiters, we are going to need deuterium wire. Thank you. Let's see. I haven't played Rainworld, or seen, or I don't know if it's a movie or a game. That said, since no. I'm not going to do that. I mean, I can see why. It saves you on power, but well, if we find a connected power pole, I currently do not need to save power. I have enough. And I don't even have one single nuclear power plant. You can. Actually, you can. So that actually is not a bad idea then. Because if you set, I can demonstrate it quickly. Let's make 2 constructors here. I set this to make steel beams and I clock it at 45%. Copy settings. Go here. Paste. 45%. So it copies that setting as well. Of course, if it's above, you need to insert the power cells and then copy again, I believe. Yeah, the only minor complaint I have with the copy-paste setting is that the keys are mapped to Control-C and Control-V, and they are not remappable. Other than that, I am very happy that they added the copy-paste. I think I need more... Yes, I need more iron plates. Is that a hole? No, it is a beam. Let's take 8 stacks of those. I also need reinforced iron plates. Let's have 4 stacks of those. I don't particularly need... Those I should just go shred. And the computers as well. It is actually a good thing, especially when you can copy-paste, because you're saving on power. So early on in game, it's a very good idea to do it. Underclocking, as soon as you get the ability to do it, underclocking when you have limited supply of power is actually a very good idea early game. It's when you start having ridiculous amounts of power, it's no longer required.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Tony. Or, did I pronounce that correctly? I should know. I mean, it probably would be a good thing for me to know whether I pronounced that correctly. Ah, that's good. Okay, so I think we have to move that manufacturing assembly line up there to down into the desert. Because Tony, yeah, well, I've had some fairly interesting pronunciations of my own, Nick, but I believe a major reason for that is that apparently one of the presidents of Mexico, his name was Caledorn, which I would suppose is pronounced Caledorn or something like that. I'm not very fluent in Spanish. Is this a Mark II miner? Yes. So I can up this to 480. I think actually I'm gonna go... Definitely. We're gonna go...
All right! Who ordered up an extra large can of whoop ass?
I started streaming... Let's see. It's this is the 5th day I'm streaming. So Friday, yes. So, indeed. Oh, that's the wrong way. Now. Problem with Gizmo is he leaves hair everywhere. I tried to get Discord to... Like, I went into the options of Discord and I went to the game activity and I enabled the display currently running game as a status message, but apparently it doesn't do that. I don't know if it is because I've set a custom status, but I don't think that would affect it. Not that I... Like, if I remove that... Apparently I'm not allowed currently. Just need to respond to some... messages very quickly as I see them. Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to remove the custom status when I'm streaming, because it sure doesn't seem to allow me. Oh, yeah, there. Ah! Well, I should probably then do... this? Hopefully that doesn't mess things up. There we go. I do occasionally check Discord even though I'm streaming. But the response was short. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. No, of course not. I understand that. I'm happy. Regardless. It's very much appreciated. What I think I will do is actually stop this entire production facility out here, and instead of let me just see here. That's the wrong window. Okay, so Ethereum, we have one node out here that is pure, and we have one node there that is pure. We have an impure node, no, a normal node there, and there's a normal node up there. Nope, this is NVIDIA Broadcasting doing the green screen. It does very funky things, like if I take my finger and put it into my... So there isn't a green screen at all. Thank you, NVIDIA, for your AI technology that actually seems to be working pretty decently. You are actually waiting for the moment that I stream and play Factorio. Well, it could happen, but it wouldn't happen on my own. I would do it together with someone. And then it might happen. Facecam indeed. You get to see me now. Factorio is a really good game. The thing with Factorio for me is that I think it's more fun to play together with people than it is to play alone. They actually fixed that bug, or I guess it wasn't a bug; it was more a feature. But they have there's a limit to how fast the trains can go. Feature indeed. If I want to get the Caterium from there to there without using a train, Because, well, I do have trains going that way. Like, I have this here, which is ready for trains. But I'm not sure if this is high enough to get me through there. What do you mean you're biased? You only have, like, what, 11,000 hours in the game?
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Salem. It's very appreciated. Yeah, because if trains are wonky, tractors, they are... No. Celeste? I haven't played that. What is that? Oh, yeah, I tend to struggle greatly with side-scrollers. Like, greatly being an understatement of how much I struggle with them. It wouldn't be too far, actually. We could go have a look at the location. It's the foundation going out there, so it's not that far to go. I'm gonna leave the train here though, because I don't have any train lines there, and I also don't have any... Oh, by the way, one thing that I discovered yesterday is that trains do no longer collide through you. They push you. So if you get caught in front of a train, it'll happily push you. Oh, you're watching Star Trek, are you, Peps? Yeah, that was too easy. Depends, though, on the age of the audience. Not all in the audience may have seen that one. I guess I could do this, use trains out here, but... Such a pain to build the train lines, they're so wonky. Is that some kind of an attempt to impersonate Chewbacca? Oh, look at that. I was nice enough to leave a fence for myself so that I wouldn't fall down. Oh yeah, actually this would work. Or the Tusken Raiders. Oh, the Ewok battle cry. Well then. I'm wondering though if that would clip. Because I suppose I could do that. If you guys want to watch me suffer greatly. Well, not necessarily greatly, but at least trains are something when it comes to building. Houdini, yeah. If that would click, we all know it would, yes. Well, there's one way I can find out, actually. Do I have glass foundation? Yes, I do. Okay, so I was doing something very specific with these. The beams are the wrong way. I don't remember exactly why I did it like this, but I think I had 8 glass and then concrete. I wonder if it was because of the distance of the rails, so that I knew that every time I... Yeah, that was why I did it like that. Because the distance of a rail is exactly... Well, it isn't exactly, but 10 is a good... Because I think the distance is like 11.5 or something like that. Okay, let's see if it clips. 2. That's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I would be doing 1. And then we just move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I build a glass foundation somewhere down there? I heard something. Probably just the machine up there. Incoming autosave, so I'll wait until that one is done. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, darling, I love it when you say...
Thank you so much for the tip. Very much appreciated. You have a good one, Grandbuster. Thank you so much for joining us. And you have a good day as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And how can I resist the temptation of this delicious, beautiful slug that can be serving us indefinitely as a power shard? That's a good way of checking whether Catherine's around, by the way. If she is, we're going to hear or see something about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, this actually works. Saute him in garlic butter and chives. Isn't he a little bit big for that? Garlic butter with snails. What are they called in French? A very specific name. Snails in garlic butter. I don't remember the name. I've learned not to eat too much garlic bread. It has undesirable results. Ah, escargot. That is correct. Thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is actually perfect. Okay, we'll get trains then. I can happily have a teaspoon of Nugatti as well. Or rather, I should say that in Norwegian because it sounds absolutely bizarre in English, Nugatti. But, well, you know me, I'm not one who usually craves sugar. But I am starting to feel the crave for coffee. How? No, I didn't. I thought I had managed to put a glass foundation underneath that foundation now. It's fine. As long as you're happy, that's the most important thing. Why should that be embarrassing? There is definitely a spitter around here somewhere. He's probably up there guarding the hard drive. Although I have taken that hard drive, I believe, so... 2 seconds, please. That's probably more than 2, but... Nugatti, by the way, for those of you who are unaware, is the Norwegian version of... Oh. Crikey. Nutella. Ha. Brain worked. Good brain. Yes, Nutella. Just opening the window a bit. How did I do the turn? There is something that I should do. I need crystal oscillators and I need a couple of bits and pieces of fuel. This should be interesting. As in, I know a lot of people are going to enjoy this immensely when I do what I'm going to do now. I agree, but I am biased as well because I grew up with Nugatti and I tasted Nutella when I was older. So to me, Nutella. Well, the one time I've actually liked Nutella was on. There was this lady from the Netherlands who we had this food festival in Arendal, and she made the most wonderful pancakes, Dutch style pancakes. They were like really thin crepe, and she had Nutella on them, and those were really tasty. I can't really deal with much sugar myself, Pete, not because of diabetes, but I just don't deal with much sugar, mostly because of my anxiety. If I get too much sugar, I get like jitterish, which of course is rather unpleasant when you have Be nice, Peps. Oh, mochi. That is so nice. The texture is really weird. The first time I tasted that, it was like, okay, but it's really nice. I think they're pestering you now, Tony. Like, I think they're doing this on purpose. What's that, when mochi is green? It's usually filled with something that makes it green. Because I like green mochi. Yeah, I thought as much. Store closed 18 minutes ago. Matcha tea. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, green mochi, I really like that. And it's not too sweet either, which makes it... I mean, I guess it's a sugar bomb, being more or less 100% rice. It's Japanese candy. Quite tasty. But it's like... making it, as with many things in Japan, is considered an art. It's actually quite fun to watch the mochi. Is mochi the correct pronunciation? I'm not going to be too particular about my Japanese pronunciation, but Tony is quite good at Japanese. He's studying it, so... Anyways, it's... I think it's rice, and they grind the rice down to a very, 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 very fine... Exactly. Yeah, you're studying Japanese, at least the written language, and you're getting quite good at the both pronunciations and words. Now, can I build a car? I can. Compared to me, you are a senpai. Well, that's a native speaking. You're Norwegian, you know? That might kind of... it's like when I try to speak French. I should get some mochi tomorrow. Been a long time since I had it. Kandral introduced me to it once. Kandral being another Norwegian friend of mine who also studied Japanese. He actually studied it in university. I have no idea what that means, and I'm not going to try to pronounce it because I would probably mangle it beyond all reason.
I can't do that here.
So what you're saying is that the Japanese are very good at being sarcastic, hmm? Or like bad at showing what they really think. Yep. That actually makes sense. So while I remember, in regards to that train line, I am not going to build those pillars logical. The pillars are going to happily be floating in mid-air, and that's the end of that. Because otherwise I'm going to spend half a stream making pillars, and I don't think we want that. Schmetterling, Flammenwerfer. I should actually... That would be a good what is the word again? I should make that as an SFX, recorded on Audacity. Yeah, the sound effect is that one my brain actually gets, but I'm thinking about that German word now. I should do that. What the heck? Okay, well then. Donau Dampfschifffahrt Elektrizitäten Hauptbetriebswerk Bauunter BMT-Gesellschaft? BMT-Gesellschaft? Okay. That was all right. Come come again. And when even the Germans, I don't think I pronounce lutefisk is the Norwegian one. The stinky fermented fish dish, that is surströmming, and that is Swedish. So that is different. You can do this in your own head, Peps. Association for Subordinate Officials of the Head Office Management of the Danube Steamboat Electrical Services. Apparently it's no longer used though. Yeah, there it is. This is the one that I should make into a sound effect. Rindfleischetikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. I can do that again because I mangled the E. Rindfleischetikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabensübertragungsgesetz. Minoritetsladningsbærer diffusionskoeffisient-målingsapparatur. Yeah, that one is good too. I can just write it in chat, I suppose. There you go. You get hungry from the German words? Or from the bratwurst? Hopefully from the bratwurst, and not from the bizarre German laws and titles. Oh, yeah, Rindfleisch. I had pasta today. With minced Rindfleisch. You're the one who makes the noises. And here I thought it was a spitter. Satisfactory is satisfaction. What do you mean German sounds aggressive? Krankenhaus, Schmetterling, Krankenmobil. I don't think it sounds aggressive. It sounds nice. Cooking stream tomorrow. No, I don't think we're gonna go into that. Why did I go that way? I wanted to go that way. No, I don't want to go anyway. I want to do this. And this should be very entertaining. And then I want to put in this. And we're gonna go for a drive. Oops, sorry. I accidentally hit the microphone stand there. Apparently I had 3 per. Do I care? No.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Degat. I'm gonna say Degat STV. Or Degat's TV. Degat's TV, that might be it, actually. Like the TV account of Degat. Caledorn does logic today. Okay, let's turn around the car very, very carefully here. When in doubt, just pronounce it in Norwegian. Whoa! Yeah, that is bound to happen. Making an account for your TV, that makes perfect sense to me. Need to be careful with trains, since they now push us around. And to give you an example of what I mean... Oh, this one didn't push me anywhere, this one just drove straight through me. Okay, so a turn is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have a little corner bit. Okay, so it's that simple. Casually stands in front of an incoming train, yes. You should try that in Factorio. It's very fun. Perfectly safe. I do. I've done it several times. Yep. And then we can remove these, and then we can replace them with those. And we want this one to go here. Transit Dark Star, that's a story all of its own. There and there. Yep. Move those two. Replace them with this one, and then these two. And we have a little corner bit here. Now we can continue our little adventure into Bad Foundation. Well then, that isn't exactly what I wanted, but sure, game. Okay, I needed to take a little break. It's been 2 hours, so I still need to make some kind of countdown thing. I mean, I have the pause screen, which looks like this. That will mute my microphone. But I was thinking that instead of having that pause screen, I would just have the be right back, kind of like somewhere here on the screen in the game, so that the game doesn't disappear and people who come to the stream know that I'm not here. Because, I mean, there's plenty of things to look at in the game. Someone had a great idea about using a train journey across the landscape for a pause screen. We could actually do that. Now, I did not want to do a countdown. I actually have been considering and coming to the conclusion that no, countdown is not... Thank you, Facian. Go away. I did not want to do that because maybe I'm away for 3 more minutes than the countdown, and then that would probably make people annoyed, since if I do a countdown, I kind of commit to being back at that specific moment. You know what? I'm gonna do something anti-Caledorn. Or Caledorn proofing, I should say, which is put fences. I know they're the wrong way, but they are going to be removed again, so... Actually, you're being very hard on yourself now. I would say you have at least 3/4 of a brain cell. Yeah, that's exactly what I think, Peps, so... Brain cells needs to revive. That sounds like a good idea, Cyberboar. You have a great night and sleep well. and hopefully we'll see you again in the stream soon. Ah! What is this? This is heresy. This is just horrible. I need to do... Oh, that's the wrong command. It's supposed to be this one. Sadly, it doesn't remove the mountain. Okay, we're gonna have a clipping train. I'm not going to move the foundations. Not without the foundation mod. Not happening. I'm also going to do some more Caledorn proofing. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then we get a nice little place where I can turn around the car until I'm ready to build the trains. That's good. And I'm gonna fetch the train and... you know what? What I actually should do here... This is right-hand driving. Can I? I can. And if I build a train station, the floor is too steep. That means I need a couple more foundations over here. That's too short, is it? I'm not going to remove that track, because that track is connected to the roundabout, and that's going to cause all kinds of problems. As you may notice, Anitoni, I have very good friends here who never, ever try to tell me... They are just about saying nice things about me. This is going to be Heresy Station. Where is the Pax train? The Pax train is there. Let's get that out to Heresy Station. Oops. I agree. Spicy self-deprecation. That's always good. I like this kazoo duet idea of yours. Because why not? Of course, it's going to take a little while before the train arrives, but it's coming down there. The lonely one there. It's probably not going to be able to turn around and just go out here, so it's probably either going to have to go up to that station and then come around down back again. You never can tell. But there is actually one thing that I can do to stop that. If I am quick enough, that is. I think I am. Let's turn off the autopilot. Well, it actually did move correctly in the roundabout. So where's this gonna take me? Okay, it's gonna take me here. Okay, so if I do this, and then I do... Let's go to the... Northern Forest crude oil. We can go to the BCSE, and then we can go to the main... No, we can go to the Silica one, we can go to the main base, and then we can go to Heresy Station, and I should be back by the time we get there. Now, does this work? Yes, it does. Okay, I'm gonna take my break then, and you guys can enjoy the drive and have a good look at nature while the train does weird things. Of course, it has to go to that station first, so I'm not gonna take my break until the train has gone into that station so that I can actually, well... What I can do... I don't understand how the train's logic is in the game, because the train's logic in the game is just weird. No, I'm not going to do that. I think. No, it's going to be too much bother. Yes, I know you're unable to reach the next stop. We're going to remedy that now. Good thing I caught that before I left. Would have been boring to just stand here at this station. I would recommend Dyson Sphere Program for you, Anitoni. I think that game would be more enjoyable for you than Satisfactory. At least the way that I know you. Now it's gonna have that as the next stop. I wonder why the trains are so wonky. Okay, we'll skip that one then. We won't, because... Northern Forest crude oil. DCSC. Invalid next stop. Okay. Okay, so I can't go there because of the trains. I haven't made the trains correct in that regards. So we can go to aluminium. We can go to silica, and we can go to Paris Station. That should work, I think. Yes, that'll work. Okay, now I will be back soon.
Can't do that here.
Not all who wander are lost.
Good timing there. I kept the headset on, so I actually heard the train stop just before just as I was finishing my cup of, and I should say this very specifically so that you know, this is non-heretical coffee. It has not been microwaved. This is directly fresh from the coffee machine. And I guess the angle that I left the train in wasn't exactly ideal, but you got a nice view of the train at least. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's actually true, but it's a thing at least where Xeely, or Xeely, she apparently claims that she is microwaving her coffee, and that it tastes absolutely perfect. I'm not convinced that I believe her. Because who would drink microwaved coffee? You know what? I forgot my glasses. Which I suddenly noticed now that I'm driving. I should probably go fetch them, because I used those eye drops of mine, so let me just go pick those up. There we go. Now I'm very happy that I put that fence there. Otherwise I would have been down there somewhere. Somehow I suspect that I'm gonna hear that comment from more people than you, Pete. Or Peter. Just a slight hunch. The meow would have been real. I probably would have been dead too, because I think that would have killed me. It is fairly high. Pete, okay. I just noticed that Wally keeps saying Peter for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then one of each of these. You know, I probably should have picked up more concrete. That's a bit too late to think of now, though. I'll make do with what I have. I think that is just about... Oh, there's a purple slug there. I think that that's just about correct on the angle here, to be honest. Well, I did wear the headset, so I would have heard the sounds. Stop that. You can see the way the beam is angled by looking at that darker grey area. If I put it like this, the beam is going to be straight ahead. Now it's going to be that way. Or you can look at the large white area. It's all up to you. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's Unreal Engine 4.25. They recently upgraded to the last engine version. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the reason I'm so specific on that specificality is because 4.25 of Unreal Engine is the precursor to Unreal Engine 5. And since they have upgraded the engine to 4.25, it means with a high probability that they are going to update the engine to Unreal Engine 5, which, if they actually use the features in Unreal Engine 5, this game is going to look even more glorious than it already does. Now, mind you, I've turned off the fog, which is why you can see these bizarre things in the distance, because I don't like the fog. I need to switch to UK keyboard. With the fog on, it looks like this, and I am not a fan of that at all, because I think that looks horrible. So I just turn off the fog. It does make the landscape look a bit weird in the distance, but I'd rather have that than that fog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did notice a difference when I moved to the 3080, of course, on the game, but actually my 1070 was not at all that bad on the game. I think I had like 45 to 50 frames per second on the 1070. And Unreal 5, that engine is actually going to be optimized a fair bit better than Unreal 4, so you actually might not have too bad of an experience in Unreal Engine 5 because of all of those optimizations. I mean, from the demos that they've showcased of what Unreal Engine 5 entails, I don't remember exactly how many models they had on that one demo, but it was a lot. I think it was several thousand models, like the terracotta army. It looked like the terracotta army. So that was not on a 3000 series graphics card, since they didn't have those yet when they made that tech engine or tech demo. Yeah, there you go. 300 models, but tens of thousands of triangles, and not on a 3000 series or RDNA 2 architecture, since those weren't done yet. And that makes it fairly promising also for the older generation graphics cards. And also makes me curious what it's going to be able to pump out of a 3000 series or an RDNA 2 graphics card. 5, 6, 7, 8. Good evening, Addicted to Capping. I am doing very well, thank you very much. Have been a bit self-conscious about the fact that I managed to get my old web camera to work, which is why the goal name has been updated for 1080p quality web camera, since this one is 14 years old. Mesh shader, Blackmagic, Technobabble. Yes, Technobabble, Blackmagic. That works. 2, 3. How are you tonight, Addicted? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am going to need more concrete. Why, game? Oh, well, at least you deconstruct the correct one. Le sigh. Okay, I'm going to stand up for a bit. Because that is good for both circulation and all kinds of things. Been a long day. You I assume you've been to work, and it being Monday and everything hasn't been the most ideal way to spend your day. You just switch this one to there. I could actually remove the chat from OBS, although it's nice to see it on both sides. Autosave incoming. I will be right back. Sorry, just my husband, who is going to bed, so I had to say goodnight. And I'm always trying to figure out what way do we turn the car. Preferably without driving over the edge. Well, and in the meantime, hopefully I will make more of them. That's good, right? Have lots of stuff to watch. And I'm happy to hear that you enjoy my content that much, that you are actually going to watch so many of my series. And you come to the streams. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Hello there, Ontario Gardener. Welcome. I've hidden my tentacles, but I do have wyverns. Very menacing one. Actually, I have more wyverns as well. As a matter of fact, I have 4 more, and even more incoming. So this is the green screen is having difficulties with them. I collect them. They are just too cute. They are the true rulers of the house. Yeah. Green screen. Let's not drive out there, shall we? However, I must say that downloading software from NVIDIA to get that green screen effect is a heck of a lot cheaper than buying an actual green screen, since that software is free. Move the timetable. Autopilot off. Not that expensive, but I think if you want a proper green screen, it's like probably 1,500, 2,000 krona for one that would be big enough to cover the area all around me or all behind me. Yeah, it wouldn't be very pleasant to look at. I'm very content using this artificial green screen instead. It works quite well, I would say. Oh, yeah. I have way too many plushies. No, I do not have way too many plushies. I have a lot of plushies, but I can never have enough of them. That's the correct phrasing. You just finished the coal plant, and you're quite pleased with how it turned out. I would love to see a screenshot of it if you want to post it in the Satisfactory channel in the Discord server. They are stored in my documents, and then under my games, and factory... Let me get that 100% correctly.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you for the follow there, Pumu. So, documents, my games, factory game, screenshots. Like that. So you could type... I believe you could type this into your Explorer bar. I think so. I think that works. What do I need to build? Rails. Steel beams and steel pipes. Let's grab a couple extra of those. Just so I don't have to go back here. I probably will have to go back here, but just so we have some. Shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that the same? 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. No. 2, 4, 6, 8. I want another one of those. Encased beam for belts. I'm not... I'm using a software from Stardock called Groupie, which is very useful when you're doing YouTube. It's like... Yeah, I remember, but then I overclocked the machine to 600, so I'm going to use the Alclad, so it's fine. But thank you for the reminder. So Groupie is software from Stardock. I think it's $5 or $10. It's really cheap. What it does is you can have, like, I have my Explorer windows in tabs. So when I have my when I want to open my YouTube related content folders, I have a saved group. So I just open any Explorer window and I click on the Groupie thing. And yeah, ShareX, my ShareX folder is one of those folders that I have stored, because I store the group of all of the screenshots. You can put them in Satisfactory if you want to, either that or images. Satisfactory would probably be the best one though, because then you'd get feedback from other Satisfactory players who might have muted the images channel. The thing with taking screenshots, I'm not using this. This is in Steam. I'm playing this on Epic, but and actually for Satisfactory, it doesn't matter if you use. Well, I suppose you could use the F12 function to take a screenshot if you have it from Steam as well. But taking screenshots in Satisfactory is, let's just stop the car and I'll show you. You just press P to enter photo mode. And to take a photo, I just left-click, photo saved. And then it stores it in the specific folder that I just posted in the chat. So But whenever I start playing a new game on Steam that I'm recording, when I take the screenshots, I always put that folder into the saved group, and I resave the group so that I have that folder, so that when I have thumbnail screenshots, they are always available very easily. Okay. I don't know what the actual percent thing is for the documents folder in Windows 10 then. User/documents, thank you, Tony. That is correct. I think I'm gonna leave the car here. I'm pretty sure there's one of those percent variables you can use to get to the documents folder, but I have no idea which one it was. I do not remember. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that is useful on Linux, I do agree. I'm sure someone could Google it. I'm wondering if this might be a good location. Not very likely that I'm going to have that station or the main base over there come all the way out here. But there is water down there, and I don't think I'm that far off from user profile. Thank you, dear Pumu. Oh, the Caterium is down here, so this is actually an excellent location. I don't remember. We found the most cursed way to do it. Wow. Wow. Yeah. That is indeed cursed. Did I add this one? I did. So, if the train station two, I'll put it here. I need 2 freight platforms. So there. Not that thickness, this thickness. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I believe that I can fit a train station exactly there. Oh, provided I put it the right way. Let's just reduce the DPI of my mouse to the absolute minimum. Boom. That might be a tab. No, that is the correct one. Okay, so we need 2 freight platforms. And we can remove these 2. Dinner and food, midnight snack and sleep. Sounds good to me. Make breakfast and skip sleeping. That's a suggestion too. You have all the options, Tony. Actually, let's not do that. Would be a bit bothersome if you died. But I don't think you would die. You would probably just be... You would most likely just fall asleep, whether you wanted to or not. And we want the cargo station outputs and inputs to be on that side. And... Station 12. Whoa. Autosave. Doing its thing. I need a tower. And I want to rename this station right away so that I've done that. The other weird thing, as Catherine pointed out, that's a few weeks ago, the expression "it is what it is." That is another one of those very weird metaphors that we use, and I use it often myself. So this is the Dune Desert, and it is going to take in Caterium ore. However, this is Caterium smelting. No. Caterium processing. Too long. Caterium outpost? No. Oh, outpost. Yeah, that's basically how I use exactly "it is what it is." But if you look at it literally, yeah, the thing with the... Yeah, okay, let me finish the sentence. If you look at it literally, it's a very bizarre way to say exactly that. If you look at it logically, the appropriate thing to say would be, well, there's nothing that can be done about it, so there is no use dwelling on it. But of course, saying "it is what it is much quicker. I mean, it rolls off the tongue slightly easier. And for the station name, ingots won't work either, because I'm going to both smelt and make the wire. And I'm also going to take the... Yeah, I need more cargo stations. I'm going to take the wire out of here as well. And that's quick wire. Although my brain likes to call it Caterium wire for some bizarre reason. Whatever. Caterium whatever. Caterium plant. It's a beautiful yellow flower with many yellow blossoms. You can't call it DD Quickwire. Well, I could call it DD Quickwire, actually. I have a station that's already called DD Quickwire, which should be renamed into Caterium Ore. Cathingi. I'm gonna leave it with Caterium Factory for now, and we'll get a better name later. That name is inane. I would have liked Caterium Processing. Why do they have to limit the numbers of characters that I can use on my stations? I mean, if they had given me more characters, I could have... Cthulhu! I like that. Welcome back, Wally. You have a station named after you. Not this one, but somewhere over there. It's a temporary one. Frankly, I can't see the timetable here because I haven't connected it up to the station. But you'll see it in time because we need to go there eventually. Chat convinced me to build more rails. We need to remove those. And we need to add that. Yeah, that one is actually very temporary because I was actually doing the suggestion that Malarian, I think it was. Wasn't it Malarian who had the idea of, or was it Peps? I don't remember now. Someone had the idea of when I was taking a break to just have the trains to do some driving around while I was away. So I did that. And I got back 20 seconds after it had ended up at the station that is named after you. It's fine. You go make some dinner, Tony, and I will very likely be here when you are done. Yeah, I like that idea. I need to fix my stations, or rather, I need to fix that gosh darn roundabout that doesn't work the way it's supposed to do. That is not a reflection on you, by the way. It's a reflection on me and or the game, because it doesn't work. It works for 3 of the exits, but the 4th one just doesn't work. So I get invalid stop. And that's not update 4. That was something that happened before update 4 hit. So there is something wonky about it. I'm wondering if I should just change it into a direct, like a direct line interchange, since who cares about train collisions? I know what the problem is. If you have the roundabout like this, and you have these 4 segments, one of the segments is slightly like, if this was a perfect roundabout, one of the segments is like that. And that specific segment, for some reason, I mean, when I built it, it wasn't. But the game treats it as if that little segment is like that. So a train can actually do a perfect circle in the roundabout, but it cannot exit on that specific line out, which is weird. I think there's been some internet oddities, because Counter was telling me earlier that he couldn't connect to the Mojang or Microjang or Mosoft authentication service again. It wouldn't help make the roundabout bigger. The issue would still be the same. Making the roundabouts is very wonky because you have to make it in segments of 8, and to be able to connect up the 4 or the 8 tracks going in, to each side of the roundabout. And so then you need 8 small segments of rail, and one of those, there is a slight misalignment on one of those. And I think that is unavoidable, because I tried to fix it off camera in update 3, and basically what I did was just move it to a different exit. What do you mean this game is optimized? There is a logical flaw here. Not computing. Moving on. Okay, maybe that's a bit harsh on Coffee Stain Studios, because the game is, in a way, well, no, it isn't actually optimized. No, it isn't. It's early access, and when it's early access, it isn't optimized. But for being an early access game, even with the wonkiness of things like, trains, I'm very satisfied by the game. if I weren't, I wouldn't be playing it. I definitely would not have been playing a game for more than 1,000 hours if the game was not enjoyable. Oh, I'm just making fun of you, Peps. It's what we do, right? Ah, the pun. Oh, that's actually handy. They go the same way. And we can remove that one. Oh yeah. It's just that it felt very fitting on that one. We also have this one.
Come closer. I don't bite. Often. Usually. Sometimes. Actually, you might want to keep your distance.
Yeah, so the train goes out there again. For you?
All right, I've got hairy palms. So?
Because I don't. It's not supposed to fit. It's supposed to be funny. I need to go 3 out. And then I need to go another 3. But the other 3 that I go out needs to be the other foundations. So this one will be 1, 2, 3. And then, actually, the way I usually do this is 8x2, 8x2. Is this an 8x1? Yes. Then I usually do an 8x1. Oh yes, oh yes. And this one. Oh, I forgot those. I'll add those. I'll definitely add those because that is definitely for you, Wally. This one is, of course, it's me.
All right. Who ordered up an extra large can of whoop ass?
If only Kandral was here. He would have laughed so hard now. There is a backstory to that. Do I? That is the question. Do I need to have 3 or 2 segments of rail to make a turn work? That is something that I am actually going to figure out right away. Yes, I'm aware about the new E menu, but it's actually, when I do it like this, it's just when I have the foundations I need down on the hotbar. Oh, I can point at it there. It's just easier for me to click the numbers. Habit, I guess. Okay, so I need to build 3 foundations here. And now we get to see if this works. I really admit that I do not have my hopes up. Somehow... Okay, so when you do the scroll wheel, the rail doesn't turn. I don't know why. Okay, so it only turns if it can actually logically turn. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine. Of course you can't build a curve without having a railway track there. Wouldn't that be silly? Oh. Another way to make it turn is to just look into the sky and then wildly spam the mouse wheel. That works too. People wonder why I think rails are wonky. No, I don't think people wonder, to be honest. Okay, now the big question is, will this work? Wow. I did not expect that to work. Well then, I'm impressed. Officially impressed. Looks a bit steep, but that's fine. Can you poke me a message on Discord, Wally, to remind me that I need to add some of the undead jokes? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You wonder lots of things, but not that. With the lag, I'm not sure what you're wondering. Well, this doesn't really matter what I count to because it's not going to be 8 anyways. I just remembered one thing. This is not going to work unless I do something a little bit creative. Which I might be able to do. Because this is... I'm gonna come there, then I need to turn it over here, and I can't turn it over there. I don't think that works, because you would need a train station at both sides, and they wouldn't. It doesn't work like in Factorio, or at least not. I don't know exactly how much they changed the trains in Factorio with the station name thing, but you can't just name 2 stations the same thing. They will still be different stations. Because if you have a locomotive at the other side of the train and it's not inside of the station area, it just doesn't do anything. So I've never tried it. If it's possible, then yeah, why not? I wouldn't do it myself because I like building the loops, but if it works and you just need a rail going from A to B, then that's a perfectly legit way to do it, if you ask me. Okay, so if you just have an empty platform. Yeah, because you need something there, I know. Okay, so it does work. That's good then. Yeah, as long as you just need to transport something from A to B, that should work nicely. Okay, now this is going to be interesting. So I'm going to have to go... If I go there... Will I be able to connect this up straight? I will. And I'm gonna do that, because I don't want to mess with having to build this 2 more out. I could always go back and fix it later on, but this is definitely going to be an end station. There is no doubt about that. Put the straight track down first. Yeah, I know. You're absolutely correct. Well, I need to measure where it was. Thank you for reminding me. Here? Can I just move on? That looks straight to me. Could they have fixed that, Ollie? I remember that it would be squiggly first, or before, but it looks right to me. I know, I mean, I don't have a ruler or anything that I can use in the game, but it definitely looks the same. It does look very straight to me. I like that. They must have weird. Yep. It's good to know that we all have great faith in Coffee Stain Studios. Okay, so this one is gonna go here. And we can remove that one again. And see if it continues to stay straight. Coffee Stain fixing things isn't necessarily weird. What is weird is the order of priority that they have in fixing things. That is definitely weird. One question that I have though, I'm noticing that when I'm addressing you guys in chat, I am looking at the chat, which is there, or there. That's probably because I'm not used to that yet. Does that look unnatural? Or does it look better if I read the chat and then answer into the camera? Whoa, I'm not going to build a freight car. Wrong button. They have a train rewrite planned? Huh. That probably doesn't mean that I have to rebuild the entire train station or train network, because that probably doesn't mean that they're going to break everything in the current train system. Is it? No, no, it's not. Surely they wouldn't do that. They did fix them, but I don't think everyone appreciated that fix as much as everyone else did. I'm pretty sure someone was rather miffed by that fix. And cried heresy. They did. Trains boom. So they are going to add train collision, in other words. I'm actually not opposed to that. Because currently I think it's weird that trains do not collide. Why did I remove that one? Does it really matter in which direction you talk? For you it doesn't. Okay. It depends on what I'm... Yeah. Let's build a railway inside of the car. Cooking ground beef type beat. That help? Not sure if that helps, but if you want me to type beat, I can type beat. I'm happy to comply. After all, we're here to entertain. Oh, you mean the song? Yeah, obviously I know that you were referring to something else, but we have a certain tradition for loomer humor here. And since you are so happily here, there are others. I am not the only loomer here. And they really need to do something about how the music tracks transition. Because why on earth did... No, I'm not gonna ask. Not going to ask. Hello? I have a visitor. A happy visitor. Yeah, I cuddle my headset. Gizmo has this thing. He's not the most normal cat. He's very fond of licking people's nostrils. And I don't mean on the outside, but inside the nostril. Oh, my apologies, Molly. My apologies. I probably shouldn't be saying that on stream, though. I'm not like those other people. By the... judging by Gizmo's appetite, he's going to be a veritable... Yeah! I don't need to do it. I have Gizmo to do it for me. Yay! Does bring some foul smells, though. I don't know about you guys, but I've yet to meet a cat who has a pleasant breath. They seem to have constant halitosis. I will have to check it later, Ini. You can, any. You can link it to me on Discord if you want to. Because I'll definitely forget, trust me. It's a hard life being a loomer. Memory fails us and everything. That wasn't me, it was my cat. The other thing with having a cat like Gizmo, he has very, very fine hair. Like it's silky thin. and the hair is, if you cuddle him and you have him in his, or he gets in your face, it's like you have hair everywhere. Can't see it, but it's definitely there. Did you steal my chair, Gizmo? You're still sitting there, that's nice. When I'm done building this track, I need to take another break. Quick one, just to walk around a little bit. You have a very good night, Pete. Thank you so much for joining us, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. I will very likely be streaming tomorrow as well. You are most welcome, and thank you for joining us. It's always a pleasure to have you here, and thank you so much for the donation towards a better webcam than this one. It is very appreciated. So this one goes there. That's another thing with cats, actually. It's fairly frequent that, especially if you walk bare feet in the apartment here, that eventually you will have this feeling of you walk on that specific spot somewhere on underneath your feet, or foot in singular, and it's painful. And you discover that you have a cat hair lodged in there, and you can't get it out without using a my brain wants to say a pair of pliers, but that would probably be a bit too dramatic, so tweezers probably work. You sleep well as well, Derpumu, and thank you so much for joining the stream. If you need sleep aid, my Foundation series should at least provide some, if you turn the volume down. I think I am sufficiently monotonous in that one. Or you could be one of those who doesn't enjoy sleeping with sound on. I'm kind of dependent on it myself. So thank you so much for joining us in the stream, and I hope to see you again soon. Now, time for that crap again, and then let's continue to build. Might try if this... Oh, you've been... Oh, you have my empathy. I rarely have insomnia myself. I usually have the opposite problem. But when I do have insomnia, it usually involves I can sleep for a few hours, but I just wake up after, like, say, 3 hours and can't go to sleep again, and that's really, really annoying. Oh, no. The reason why I'm streaming every day is because this is my primary series on YouTube right now, and because I had many people, quite a few comments actually, from people saying, but we want to see you build everything in the factory. And I'm like, gee, you want to see me do things like that? I don't think that is going to be very good for audience retention. So I actually decided that I wanted to stream, and I planned on doing it on YouTube because I had certain difficulties with the Twitch terms of service, which I have since got rid of. So this is... I still have the main series, but I upload all of the streams to YouTube as a companion series to the main series. You just make terrible decisions, yeah. That's a good explanation too. I mean, if I weren't streaming, I would do this. And of course, that would have been giving me some time off, but I did discover that streaming was very pleasant. Which is very bizarre, considering I have been very, very worried about streaming for... what is it now? 2 years or something? That I've gone around having this idea in my head that no, I can't stream because of my IBS, because the viewers are all going to go away if I have to run to the bathroom and I'm gone for 30 minutes. No idea why. I've up to like... this is my 5th day and no problem. I usually know if I have a bad day, so... it is true. It is actually very true. Yeah, that's how it feels as well, Wally. However, of course, if I were doing this on my own without the chat, it probably would have been slightly faster, but this way is much more enjoyable for me. And another thing about it is that I would not have built this rail, for instance, if it hadn't been for you guys. I would have belted it. So it's kind of also like a real-time interaction with what does the audience want me to do, which I highly enjoy. We're almost at your station now, Wally. You can see it up in the tooltip, actually. But yes, you should be aware of that in terms of the sleep thing. The reason why I have, except for my anxiety, of course, that is when that kicks in, it's different. But the reason why my sleep schedule is so borked when I do not have anxiety problems is because I made bad decisions for many, many years in regards to my sleep, which led to some form of delayed sleep phase syndrome. You weren't here when I pressured into building the rail. No, you weren't, but other people were. This is your personal station, Wally. I hope you enjoy it. Sadly, it's going to go away. Your ground beef has not been burnt. That is a good thing. We are happy to hear this. Hey, that's the wrong button, Caledorn. Thank you, Wally. That's actually a good idea for both of us. I think it will save a lot of confusion. Hello, train. Pleasure to see you driving right through me. And yes, that I definitely concur with that, Peps, and that is another benefit that I am also very aware of. So I like that aspect of it very much. What happens if I remove the station with the train, with the car there? Oh! Would you look at that? The physics worked. Well, almost. A couple of glitches. But I don't need the car anymore, so bye. I don't need that track either. Yeah, I can imagine. That's why my messages to you typed on the phone is usually short. If you want Caledorn to be short, make sure that you pressure him into typing on the phone. Nga! My station. I'll build it back sometime, I promise. you'll get your own station. If you send a request to Coffee Stain Studios and ask them to make station names at least twice the length, then you can have. Then I can name the stations after patrons and subscribers, and make them be logical as well. Yes, indeed. Any Tony. Yes, indeed. Now, if I deleted Heresy, like if I could delete Heresy, I wouldn't, because we wouldn't have fun then. I mean, the fun is having the heretics, so we can make fun of them. This train is probably going to go back to the main base, and then drive out again, because logic. But let's see if we can set this as the next station. Ha! Told you so. I like to burn them in holy fire, but just a tiny bit at a time, not too much, because if you completely envelop them in holy fire, then it doesn't work. But I now remember I have a specific emote for Wooly. Or sound effect. That's a paladin spell in World of Warcraft, unless you already remember that, Wally. Yeah, they introduced some new features into the train system so that you can't build the switches on the seams, and I'm not about to rebuild all of the train stations in the main base, because that would be a waste of time. Oh, this will lift me my chair. That is very convenient. Hello. Ah. That's my leg. But that looked weird. That looked kind of freaky, actually. It's a stealth leg. That slug looks very tasty. I'm short anyways, I mean 170 centimeters. And now everyone also gets to see how thin I am. Someone once described my arms as carrot arms. In a humorous way, that is. It was not meant derisively. Okay, so that works. Now for the next test. Does it work to go back to the base? Unable to reach next stop. Now that is the problem with that roundabout. so I guess that we get the very fun process of rebuilding that roundabout, because I need this to work. Can I go to the quick wire outpost? No. Can I go to the... Well, that wouldn't work anyways, because it would make the train start loading up crap. Oh, that's the wrong station. Ports. Okay, I think I know what the problem is, actually. I think it's not the roundabout. I think it's something else. I think we're going to meet some point here where the train just stops. I ate that a couple of days ago. Yep. Now, I'm very curious how I managed to do that. Very curious, as a matter of fact. How did I do that? Let's see if the roundabout worked. What? Oh, the switch disappeared. Good. Aha, it works. What do you know? Let's see how the roundabout works. Is it gonna take us on a merry-go-round, or is it actually going to work? That's always a good question. I do not mind at all. I am very grateful that you are bothering to keep the stream open at all. Yeah, you can see how this roundabout is a bit weird. Welcome back, Addicted, and that's promising. I'm glad to hear that you have received some really good news. I think you have piqued Tony's interest now, Subvisor. He's quite fond of programming. Oh, I'm guessing people have already gathered this, but Tony is a real-life friend of mine. We've known one another for... how many years now? 7? 6 or 7 years. No! Train? Why you do that? Okay. Oh well. Oof. Yeah, I need I think it has been 7 years, yeah. 2021 now, and I'm fairly sure we got to know it. It's either 6 or 7 years. I think it was 20. Was it 2016? I don't remember. I'm a loomer. You'll have to forgive my memory. The capacity is overloaded. Yeah, well, obviously the train deciding to run off was not the train's fault, but mine, since I didn't remove the other station from the schedule. But we can probably, if we look very careful in the distance there, we can probably see the train as it drives through the station over there. there it is. All the way over there. It's gonna be a while until it comes back. The train is very happy. It got a free ride all by itself. I'm wondering if you guys don't mind, since we're waiting for the train anyways, I just do something really quick here. The frame rate drops a little bit now. I apologize for that. I don't think it should though. At least not too much. And I want to have... Where did I make that one? There. No! It is transparent. Okay, let me just test something, guys. If I close that again, and I go here, and I add image, and I call that this, and then I do this and that, and then this. Okay. And I move that here. That worked. What do you know? That doesn't look so bad. Is that a good location for it? Like if we're driving with the trains, maybe I should just put it all the way down there. Yeah, I think that works. Wait, was that the train coming back? No, it wasn't. Yeah, 4 or 5 years. That sounds correct, actually. No. It's Biffa. Biffa plays games, or Biffa plays indie games or something. He's yeah, to you it might be long, but you're just a kiddo. I'm a loomer. Yeah, the train actually did drive in here and then it left again. I'm gonna go edit the timetable so that the train actually doesn't go out there again. Pax, let's remove that one and send it back here. It stops here. So Biffa, in his he plays a lot of City Skylines, and he is really good at the game. He's my favorite YouTuber to watch when I need to. He's a bit too what's the word? Not hyped up, but excited. I don't know. High key. He's a bit too high key in his videos, so that I can't watch it when I go to bed. But if I need to figure out something in City Skylines, I always go watch his channel because he's really good. And he has this series where he's fixing people's traffic problems. And it's become a thing because he says, you go there, and Hugo has become a thing for his channel. So it's not that I'm making fun of it. It's more that you get this kind of like Seely, she has oof and noom and things like that. You have this goes or this and that and so forth. I am not sure what my yeah, if I would City Skylines, I'm not sure what my idioms are. You guys will have to tell me.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Anna Banana Potato. That was fun to say. Hi Anna, how are you? And yeah, that's definitely I tend to do that quite a bit. Peppu, Peppu. That is actually a fair point that is made there. Working with something that you love, would it ruin your love for it if it was the thing you did every day? I'm doing great, thank you. It's been a lovely day. And it's the first time I've ever revealed my face to all of you. Let's see if I can set this train to go to... I would really like it to go to the Northern Forest. But it doesn't want to because of that gosh darn roundabout. Why doesn't it want to go there? Wait, it does want to go there. Well then. Then we can go to the... main oil refinery, and we have to go back to the crude oil. And then we can go back to the building train. No. Yeah. We have to do that. And I shall return very soon. So you get to see not that, but that. And I will need to go back to the game so that I can give the camera like a little... Now this is going to go all wonky. Be aware that there are some spirals on this train trip, so if you notice that you get motion sick, just look away and yeah. So I shall return shortly.
Oh, darling, I love it when you say...
Yeah. You have to thank Milerian for that. That was his idea, and I think it's a great idea myself. I'm very happy that he suggested it. And that was a good timing for my return. There you could see the problem with the roundabout. The trains that come from that side have to go up there to go down here. And that is the wonkiness that I mentioned with the roundabout. I'm glad you enjoy that, the little round trip in the world. I mean, the trains are definitely wonky to build, and they're also wonky to deal with, but when you have them working, they are really, really cool. Also, welcome so much to the stream, Cosmo. And you scared the crap out of me, Peps, since I didn't take off the headset, and then suddenly the lady goes all... But thank you so much for the $5. Very much appreciated. Can you guys remind me what I... No, I don't need to be reminded. I actually remember what we were doing. What do I need to build a train? I need beacons, and I need tactical Borg cubes, or I guess this is regular Borg cubes now. I'm glad to hear that. We are going to DD Quickwire. And when I have the opportunity to do so, if I time my break so that I'm not too far off from a train station, I like that. That idea very much. I'm really glad that Malarian mentioned that. A shame he's not here to see it, but he will get his due thanks. Now the train that just left this station, we need to edit its schedule. That would be the DDMB Quickwire. We need to remove that station from it and just let it stay in the station there. This one, it can just stay here. I need to build some foundations here. It is time for the grinder. Remove that. No, let's not remove that actually. So I'm doing smelting here. What I want to remove is this. But the sword sadly doesn't help in removing it. If I had had the foresight back when I built this to actually think about what I'm doing now as an option, because this probably would have been a better idea all along. This miner, I also need to take that down. I do have the space necessary, barely. No, I did not have the space necessary. Okay. Yeah, that would actually be really, really cool. I'm wondering if hypertubes would serve the same purpose. If I had a hypertube loop going around as well. Because building hypertubes is certainly a lot less hassle than building trains. Building trains inside the base would be an absolute nightmare, to be honest. Grinder, here we are. We meet again. More Gizmo here. Oh god, it's stuck between my teeth. Ah, I got rid of it. I'm gonna build 2 of these. And I can only connect up one of them anyways. It doesn't really matter. Really need this to be straight, but somehow I managed to build it straight anyways. That one is definitely not straight though. I need power. Tubes are indeed a bit wonky, but by that statement, do you mean that trains are not wonky? Because I have certain things I would like to mention then. This is going to take a little while, because Quickfire, of course, stacks in 500s. No, that's true. The field of view thing that happens with the trains can be quite enervating. Gizmo is wistfully meowing at the window. I think he wants to go out. The poor thing is not allowed. Gizmo. Gizmo. No. These I need. I don't need that. Well, I probably need that to build. No, this is from the belts. Okay, we'll let this thing do its job, and we'll replace this with DD Caterium ore. Wait, I need to actually do that. Do I have room for... I do. Caterium ore 1, but... This is the southwest outpost. I don't understand why they've added that thing with the field of view when you go through the hypertubes and the field of view changes. It's just annoying. Okay, this is gonna take a little while. Oh, I haven't... Ah, I remember now. I made this outpost back when I didn't have proper belts. That's what I did. This outpost is actually quite old. So I meant to go back here at some point and upgrade the stuff here. It might be to reduce blur. I mean, that's not an unreasonable suggestion, but I would rather have the blur than the field of view changing the way it does, because the field of view changing the way it does is slightly nauseating. I have no idea why Gizmo is meowing. He's like really incessantly meowing about something. I forgot to lift. Thank you. Might as well just make it a Mark 5. Doesn't really matter. Thank you. He is a cat, yes, but usually when he meows, it's because he wants something. And currently, like, it isn't cuddles that he wants, because then he would be standing down here, like, hover, like with his paws up like this on the chair, looking at me with a look that is as irresistible as possible, trying to get my attention. Sorry, I'm just trying to rearrange stuff on the desk. Oops. But he's running from window to window meowing. Be careful pointing down there, yeah. Well, you're the one with that mind. You should just use this.
I can't do that here.
I think these are running at the speed they're supposed to be running at. Yeah, they are. I want to make the sound effects so that you can do things. Oh yes, it's only you. Not Peps, nor Phasian if he was here. Not me. I'm as pure at heart and at soul and of mind as a Lord of Tentacles. Yes, we'll go with that. As I was saying, I would like to do the SFX so that you could, for instance, write. I have this, like this one. That is the best kiss effect from World of Warcraft. And the bot types some kind of response to that. That would be nice. Seems I've upgraded everything to Mark 5. Good. But it's still going to take a while before that thing is done. Because since the Caterium... There you go again. Caterium wire. I don't know why I say Caterium wire. Since the quick wire takes or stacks in 500, it takes a while before the grinders are done grinding it. Let me just quickly check my potential messages. Oh, that is adorable. I just need to respond quickly to that. And that one, thank you. Yeah. Okay, so while we're waiting for this to empty out, we could do other things. Yeah, sleep is probably good for you, Peps. I mean, it's 1:30 a.m. So you should go to bed if you feel like it. There shall be another day and another stream, so probably more than another day and more than another stream. That's a good question, actually. No, I think you can post that in the other games channel. And if you want to, isn't it? Yeah, other games. If you use the other games channel for that, and if you want to give out, like, if you want me to play the game, provided it's something that I enjoy, that is I don't play games that I don't enjoy. So even if you make a great game, if I don't enjoy it, I don't play it, because that reflects badly on both me and, of course, the developers as well. So that's kind of a thing that I have, that I will not record stuff that I don't enjoy. But if you want to use the other games channel for that, and chuck me a private message if you want the games developer role, I will happily give it to you. Now, what should we do while we wait for this? This is going to take quite some time. I estimate that this is going to take like 20 minutes. How about we go and have a look at the yeah, that we can do that. We can go to the Caledorn factory and start taking a look at how we're gonna do that, because this is gonna probably 20 minutes. The self-promotion channel is basically for other people who does streaming or YouTube. So when people make games, I would be very happy. Like, there was someone in Catherine's Discord who is making... I don't remember the name of the game, but it looks really nice. It's a cute little city builder. I think they're using Unity as well. And that one I wishlisted it, and I'm gonna send them a message because I'd like to play that game on my channel as well on YouTube. Okay, Anna, you have a great night or evening, and welcome so much to the Discord as well. And I hope to see you again in the streams. Wonderful to see you. And don't worry about time, the time frame of it, Subwiser. Homewind, yeah, thank you. If you guys like city builders, it's kind of like a small project with a kind of like an organic style city builder. It's not really big, not 20 hours of content, but it looks very cute. So go check it out on Steam. And if you want to support the guy, if you think it looks cute and or fun or both, hit that wishlist button on it, because that helps him or them, since I don't know their pronoun, to get both visibility and more incentive to continue the development. I think they're going to finish it anyways, but I know that if I were doing that, I would definitely appreciate seeing people wishlist. You sleep very well and tightly, and have some sweet dreams, Peps, and I shall talk to you again tomorrow. Wow, this is a long way down. Uh-huh. Gizmo. Hold on. I just need to check. He did something in the window there. Apparently it wasn't anything. Nah, who needs a ladder? That's what we have hypertubes for. But I need to build foundations down there. And I think that area out here is perfect for the refinery, but that little knob down there is going to be kind of in the way. Can I see my house from here? I have an outpost here somewhere. But I don't remember where. That's the main base. There it is. I don't remember what I'm... Well, I think I'm making steel over there. Can I see that from here? Yep, that looks like steel. It's definitely foundries, and I'm using the alternate recipe for that as well. Okay, so basically we have to get down from here. That's project number 1. Let's build a hypertube support here, just so we have it. Who needs ladders? You can just jump. Do an IT machinist. Although I prefer not to die when I jump. That's just my personal preference. Yeah, your mileage may vary. Is it mileage? Mileage? Mileage 1, mileage 2. Is it 1 or 2? Or neither? Okay, so I'm not saying it entirely correct, but close enough, I guess. I shall look it up afterwards, but I don't think I should go Google stuff to find pronunciations while I'm streaming. Well, if you're referring to IT Machinist, I'm guessing that he's both blown off platforms, jumps off the platforms, falls off the platforms. He's on par of my skill level when it comes to finding holes and falling to his certain death. Which is why it's fun to make fun of him, because I recognize the struggle very, very much. I'm pretty sure there's a critter in here somewhere. You'll give me 100 kronor for what? That's a very inconvenient tree. How do we clear out trees? That way. Okay, so now we have a... That is the height of the train station. No, it isn't. It's actually higher. You will give me 100 kronor to go look up the pronunciation. Or rather, the pronunciation. I think you're fibbing me. I do not believe you. There. Quality pronunciation I did. Yeah, you've lost me. You've lost me now. Yeah. Ah, these perfect music transitions. There. Well done. Does that work? It's too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I tried to convert an American idiom and it didn't hold up. No, I'm sorry to say that I'm not great on American idioms. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not supposed to use glass though. I think I'll use the 8x2 foundation. No, I don't. No, I want to use glass. Let's see if that's the correct height. Oh. For the quality of my translation. I'm still lost, but that's fine. Nobody will know the difference anyway, because me being lost is not exactly a newfound thing. Yeah, we found the height at least. Oh, humor. Haha. Okay. Well, I have a task for you.
When we arrived here, I lost many jewels that had been in my family for generations. If you could get your hands on my family jewels, I would be deeply appreciative.
Here we go. Let's build a couple more. And thank you so much for joining us, Subwiser. I'm very glad to hear that you've enjoyed the stream. I will... it is highly unlikely that I will not be streaming tomorrow, so... if you are around, it's very likely that I'm going to be around as well, so indeed then I will see you tomorrow. You have a good one. What do you mean encroaching on this clearance? How did that manage to become crooked? Those are questions best left unanswered, I believe. Honest question for you, Wally. Did you expect me to, when I said that I would try streaming, did you expect me to end up like this? Need power down here. Not even close. I didn't either. I have surpassed my own expectations wildly. That also includes the camera thing. I think that is too close. I'm not sure. Noodle. Oh, that works. I still need power though. New features indeed. I regret nothing. Is that? No, it's on that one. Yep. I think the time is more of a concern for your part than well, the two are very closely linked. As a matter of fact, when and this is kind of in the realm of philosophical / psychology, but I think that energy and time, when you say that I don't have time for that, or you say that I don't have energy for that, it's basically the same thing you're saying. Yep, that works. Now, if I put a power pole here, I could have used the wall mount feature there and had a power thingy on the fence there, but this works just as well. Okay, I need to figure out what the heck is wrong with Gizmo, because he's behaving very bizarrely. Give me a couple of moments here. Sorry. As I was saying when I was talking to myself there, I have absolutely no idea what's wrong. He has food, he has water. The bathroom door was closed, so he couldn't get in there. He likes to rest on the heating elements in the floor there, but I don't know. Let's remove the ladders. And I suppose I could build a hypertube support there. Probably be a good idea for me to build some kind of platform down there. We can. Well, I need to build a fence first. Then I can build the power pole. But the fence actually makes it encroach. So there. Now for my power pole shenanigans, because I like the power poles to be... like that. I know it's completely unnecessary, but don't judge me too harshly. Oh, that works actually. The question is, will this clip... And again, where am I taking the power from? There. I might just as well do... Well, it might be a good idea to place an entrance there, but I might just as well just hook it up to this one. And a good idea too is to put some fences here. And that way, when I come down, I should stop in the fence. Yep. Good. Now we can switch back to these. Okay. We need to build more foundations, but before I do too many of the foundations, let's just have a look at the refinery. So that I can quickly jot down some math. 24 per minute gives us 12 per minute. I'm gonna need a lot of these, am I not? 600 divided by 24 is 25. So that is simple enough. 780 when I get to that divided by 25 is 21.2. No, by 24 is 32.5. In other words, 66 refineries when I have Mark III miners. That's nice. 66 refineries. Yikes. Yeah, I always switch back to the Blade Runners as soon as I'm done with the jetpack. I know many people prefer the jetpack, but for me the Blade Runners are... Yep, I need them. They are my best friends. I can't build the Mark III miner. But I would require that bizarre new tactical Borg cube, which I am pretty certain I cannot buy in the Awesome store. The Awesome... Missing screw. Well then. Well, I'm pretty sure I can't build it since I haven't unlocked the tech. Or buy it, I mean. But I need 66 refineries. And if I multiply 780 by 2, I'm going to require 1,560 water. That's not very bad. If anyone is wondering, by the way, I probably should mention it. If anyone I can remove this fence. If anyone has been wondering why it takes time for me to progress in the game, it's because when I build something, I don't just build a couple. I go all the way, doing it to the max. And that naturally ends up with me taking a lot more time. Well, I do waffle too. But the fact that I build... Like, I don't need to build 66 refineries just to make Caterium wire. Again, I say Caterium wire. I don't need that. I mean, seriously. Quick wire. How many... I mean, I'm going to have so much quick wire that I'm going to drown in it. Now that I look at this recipe, I'm going to have to extend that train station by multiple platforms. Like, at least 2 more cargo platforms just for quick wire. That doesn't work because the station back at the base doesn't support more than 4 cargo. I never thought I would need more than 4 cargo wagons. I was wrong. How many refineries are out making plastic and rubber? Let's see. The ones actually making plastic and rubber aren't so bad. Let me just upload the last save. That's gonna take a little time. Oop. As you can see, it's spending a little bit of time inflating the save game data. Oh, I don't think it's the internet connection. I don't think we need to worry about that. I wonder how much of this is done in PWA. Did any Tony go to bed? Maybe he just fell asleep at his computer. He would probably have a field day analyzing this site. Okay, so refineries making... I have... 358 refineries. But I don't think all of them are out here. I have 40 refineries making plastic, and I have 40 refineries making rubber. It's these 2 rows. Plastic and rubber. Yeah, I could do the lasso button, but as you can see, it's laggy. Very laggy. Yes, rectangle selection tool. That is 9,964 items. Oh my, 4,170 foundations. I do know how to lasso, but the thing is, it's lagging as heck. Or lasso, to do it in le français. Yeah, there's ample stuff here, that's for sure. Of course, there's also the refineries that are responsible for making the turbo fuel. There's not that many of those. 28 making turbo fuel, which is interesting. You only need... You only need 13 refineries making fuel, if you use the diluted packaged fuel recipe, of course. For... Why do I have to click it every time? For... What's the refinery? 34 refineries. Which then gives you this monstrosity of 135 fuel generators. But I really like the pipelines out here. That's probably one of the things that I'm most proud of in this space. It's the pipelines going in with the crude oil. So yeah, I've built a couple of refineries out here. A few of them. But is that... No, I have a couple of refineries. Yeah, I've dragged, but the browser just doesn't react. I built a couple of refineries down at the aluminium base as well, but that's not really that many now that they've changed the recipes. It's just 6 making the alumina solution using the sloppy alumina recipe and 12 making the aluminium scrap through the electrode recipe. Looks like I've done some misalignment here as well, because this one looks to be one step further away than the other ones there, but... Oh, I know why. When I originally placed this, I was using the old refinery model, and the 4 there and the 4 there, they have been placed down using the new model, and I didn't think about the spacing when I did that part. So, but it works. I mean, that's the important part, isn't it? "66 refineries making deuterium ingots." Yeah, that was what I was going to do. I was going to place a water extractor. I think there's room for one in the water here. And that gives 120 cubic meters of water per minute, and I needed 1560. If I divide that by 120, it means I need 13 water extractors if I don't overclock them. I have 21 power shards left before I have to go hunting more slugs. Which isn't really all that much of a problem in the Dune Desert. There is a lot of slugs I haven't collected out here. Although I could, of course, edit them in with the save game editor in the calculator, but if I can avoid that, probably a good idea. If I overclock them to 180, how many do I need then? 8.6. If I overclock them to 240, I need 6.5. I would like to get exactly 8, which means that I would have to have each of them at 195. And to make it would actually be inconvenient. Because I would need 1560, 1200. I would need 3 pipes going up. It would work. If I put each of them at 200, that would give me 1600. Okay, time for the pen and paper. Not because I need to do calculation. I need to remember this. So I need 8 refineries. No, not refineries. 8 water extractors. Running at 166.6667% equals 200 meters 3 per minute each, for a total of 1600 water. And then I would need 66 refineries. Which would be making the pure deuterium ingot. But I don't think they would be making 1560, would they? What did the recipes say? Was it 1-to-1? No. So I would be making 780 deuterium ingots. It would be 1560 ore and 1560 water. That would make 780 deuterium ingot with the pure recipe. And 780 deuterium ingots can then be... Where did I... Yeah, I did. Is there any other alternate recipe for deuterium wire that I'm not remembering? Yeah, there's the fused quick wire. This one is really good. But I'm not going to add that complexity to it right now. I don't think I need... Thank you. Thank you. That saves me having to look it up. I don't think I'm going to need that many stacks of quick wire. Because if I have 780... Yeah, I can get copper, but I don't think I want to mess with that right now, because I would need so much more copper than deuterium. So 780 divided by 12 is 65. Multiplied by 60 is 3,900 quickwire. I don't think I need more than that at the moment. I can't see how on earth I would be well, I can. Sorry, how on Massage 2 ABB. Probably enough. But you never can tell with my factories. It might not be enough, to be honest. But at least that means that I need 65 constructors. Which will take 780 ingots and convert it to 3,900 quick wire. How many belts is that? Divided by 780. That is 5 Mark V belts. The exact number. Yep, the exact number is 5. So that is 5 Mark V belts full of quick wire. That should be enough for a while, shouldn't it? If we look at the other recipe, just for fun, go back to the assembler and we take the fused quick wire. Look, a pen. It's there. And I take 780 and I divide it by 7.5. That's 104. Holy fuzzy cats. I'm just going to write this. I'm probably going to toss this note away. But 104 assemblers would then take 780 deuterium ingots. 104 times 37.5 is 3,900. So I would need 5 full Mark V belts of copper ingots for this, which means that I would absolutely have to use the pure copper ingot recipe in the refinery as well, because I would require, yeah, 5 belts of copper. And how much would that give me? That would take 3,900. I'm going to write this down just for the fun of it so that I can actually look at the numbers. Copper ingots. I might refer to this in the actual episode 4. So 3,900. That's fine. Okay, but 104 times 90 would give me a mere 9,360 quick wire. Wow. Okay, well, I know that if I need quick wire, I have the option. But if I ever am going to need 9,360 quick wire, which is 12 full belts. I think that I might have to build more trains and have that quick wire go somewhere else than the main base, because even with my computer I can easily see the factory or frames in the game grind to a halt if I need 12 full belts of quick wire. Yes, bye-bye FPS. I'm pretty sure that that would do something to my FPS, even with this computer. Fairly certain of it. Good night, Tony. Sleep well. And welcome back to the stream whenever you want when I am online, which will probably be every day for some time ahead. Yeah. Right. Well, we don't need that. So at least I've figured out that I'm what I need now. This is going to take space, isn't it? This is going to be a rather large thing. Large thing, that would be the English translation of the Norwegian Parliament. I think we are going to have to go pick up more concrete, because I don't think I have enough concrete for all the foundations I need to build here. Let me just check something. Okay, I was just checking whether the mods would, or if they have managed to. Was that enough? If they have managed to implement the mod support yet, they have not. Right. That means we get to build a lot of foundations, one by one. Blink 3 times if you're okay. I like that addictive. The question, if it is safe to ask What exactly is capping? Asking as an uncultured, uncivilized barbarian from Norway land. Yeah, I would really be happy if they added the ability to just place multiple foundations in one go in the game itself. The more quality of life they add to the game that is modded in, the better it is, because for people, I mean, the Satisfactory mod manager is not really that much of a challenge to use. It's simple enough, but I think that for people who are not necessarily that tech savvy, even the mod manager is kind of a would say obstacle or threshold, but it's not the word I'm looking for. I guess we could use the word daunting, because if I weren't sufficiently just need to close down the mod manager again. I mean, I'm a technical guy. I got my first computer, wow, in 1983, when I was 3 years old. My father bought a Commodore 64 for me. And in 1984 or 1985, it might have been 85, I'm not 100% sure, he bought a PC. It was a 286 with a 10 megabyte hard drive. And that's how I started to learn English, except for, of course, for the fact that my father is an English teacher. And the way that Gizmo here, the way that I started to learn English was the good old Sierra game, King's Quest III, which my father accidentally found on the hard drive because the previous owner of the computer had left it there. So 4 or 5 year old me was happily playing King's Quest III. I didn't have the manual, so when I came to the part, for those of you who have played that game, and I came to the part when I got down into the basement of the antagonist, where there's a spell book. I think the wizard's name was Manan. You needed the manual, because if you didn't have the manual, you would turn into a toad or whatever. That was the ye olden days form of copy protection. You had to have the manual. To get cross certain thresholds in the game. So I've been using computers for 38 years. And I built my first computer myself when I was 13. And that was a 486, 66 megahertz. Latest hyped up CPU at the time. I think I had 16 megabytes of RAM and all the things. And ever since that 486 that I built myself, every single computer I've had since then I've built myself. And I used to work with, before I had to go over to benefits because of my mental health, I used to work as an IT consultant. Very not specialized in anything, more generic stuff. So anything from helping end users getting their email clients to work to more advanced stuff like Windows Small Business Server 2003. Now that was a pleasure to work with. Oh gods. Better you than me, yeah. I would have said the same. That was a nightmare to work with. Like Microsoft has this best practices thing. I was studying for an MCSE. Yeah, Microsoft Certified Systems Engineer at the time. For 2003 and then 2008 and Windows Vista. They changed the titles back then. So I was studying for that. But that's the time where I had I had like something. I don't know what the English term is, but yeah, I burnt out. I got a major burnout, and that's why I'm still so thin, because my metabolism is still very high, probably due to the anxiety. But as I've mentioned before, I don't have a lot of the anxiety. It's actually the last time I had an actual anxiety attack is ages ago, like many years ago. But I usually have this constant, not constantly, but very often I have this feeling in my tummy where it feels like I have like a knot inside the tummy that is really tight. So I guess that affects the peristaltic system enough that it increases my metabolism. But now I at least weigh around 60 kilograms. So even if I'm thin, like thin arms and stuff like that, I'm not a workout person anyway, so I would probably, if I worked out, that would help, but it doesn't bother me. But back at that time, I weighed 47 kilograms, and it was nothing. It was not an eating disorder or anything like that. It was just my entire body just didn't work. So, but that was 15 years ago, ish. So things are much better now. But that was one of the concerns I had in regards to stress starvation. Yeah. Yep. That is actually a very good, because if I ate like just one bite, that triggered the system. Like it literally triggered the system. So it was really bad back then. Just gonna put some things in here temporarily while I tear down the stuff up there. But I managed to put on weight again, and the irony of it all is that was one of the primary reasons I was so worried about streaming, because I was so worried that I would be stressed by streaming. But get this, when I'm sitting here, even with the face cam, which that was just something that I like today, or like, okay, let's try to see if I can get it to work. And I got it to work, and yeah, okay, let's just do it then. I mean, why not? It really helps for my that stress knot. It's not there. I feel very relaxed, very calm. So even if I may not be able to go back to work again, I don't know. This is definitely something I can do that feels like I'm doing something productive, as in it feels like I'm doing, it feels like it's work, but like the kind of work where you love your job, because I really love this. Not just the streaming part, but I love gaming. I love making YouTube content, and apparently I also love streaming. So I am very grateful, deeply grateful, for the fact that both Catherine, Peps, and everyone who has cheered me on throughout the years that I've been doing YouTube, now also onto Twitch, which is a new adventure, because it has been a massive improvement in my well, self-worth, self-image, how I feel. That I feel that I'm doing something that is appreciated, that I'm doing something that people like. Because there is, of course, a very, very important thing to be said for being satisfied with who you are and accepting yourself and loving yourself for who you are. But there's an American scientist who has a PhD degree in, of all things on this planet, shame. She has written many books on the topic. Her name is Brené Brown, and she's one of the people who really changed my life when I found her. She has held several TED Talks, and she's a very renowned person for her work. And there was one thing that she said that I found very interesting, and that is a very simple statement. We are wired for connection. She keeps repeating that. And we are. I mean, some people probably are happily living as hermits. It's not that. Even her statement isn't a universal one. But even though I am an introverted person, which you probably wouldn't guess by me sitting here with a cam chatting away to you guys, even about things like this, I find that connection is very, very important in my life as well. And I think that applies to most people, but of course with exceptions. So that is why, to me, doing streaming, YouTube, it's not for... Thankfully, I don't need to do it for income. And I'm very, very grateful for that, because I have a pension, a welfare pension, that is sufficient to support me. Doesn't make me, like, I couldn't live in luxury, but it is definitely enough to keep me both sheltered in a nice house or apartment, and I don't need for any. I don't feel that I lack anything at all. I mean, but so that is not that. So that is the reason why the income that I get from, say, Patreon, people who are kind enough to donate money, like for the webcam goal there, I wouldn't be able to just buy that webcam out of the blue. So because that's a fair amount of money for me as well. I could save up to it, but yeah. But my point is that is why I put the money back into the work I do. Like, I buy games that I think are good for the channel, or if someone requests a game and I look at the game and I see that, oh yeah, that looks really fun, and since I'm not a major YouTuber, like for instance, take Catherine for instance, she has over 100,000 subscribers. Usually, if she requests a key from a developer, it's unless it's a AAA title, they usually will get a key for it. That's not always the case when you're a small-time YouTuber like I am. But then I have the option to buy it thanks to people who support the channel, which I am very grateful for. That was an interesting monologue, I think. I'm not entirely sure what the point of that monologue was, but what the heck? I'm just disassembling things anyway, so why not have a monologue? The main thing is, the main point of it all was we are wired for connection, and doing YouTube and Twitch has been massively helpful and beneficial for me, my mental health and my self-worth. That was the point of it all. And thank you to all of you who actually... Wait. What? Oh, right, that's the node with the... That had me confused now. So yeah, thank you so much to everyone who watch my content and enjoy it. I am immensely grateful. Let's try to get the foundations back again. That might be too high. No, that would work. I might be able to just use that lift over there. Although, maybe not, because then I will get a squiggly. Although, squiggly wouldn't be that dramatic out here. I really need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. That was a very, body telling me, you need to go to the bathroom now. Okay, let's remove those foundations again. Seems that we've done all of the stuff down there. Production minor mark 2. Oh. Well, I left them down there, of course, because I was deconstructing stuff up here. Can I just, not care too much about clicking and stuff? Just so I can get back down? Oh, didn't click. Okay. I need to put stuff in here then. I don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. What else do I need? I can grind that. I wonder if my monologue had everyone fall asleep. But eerily quiet in chat. But I guess people are just busy watching on the side. Almost. Yeah, I can understand that. I definitely don't need that many steel beams. There we go. Let's wump that as I can and put these in there as well. And then we can place down the Mark II miner. I'm wondering if I should just... I would kind of like it to come down here. Although I don't think I need it to... So I need to turn that around, actually. I get the belt coming out here. Apparently I've used some glass foundations there. What on earth have I done here? Oh, this was a belt segment that I didn't upgrade. Now, this is of course one too high, but... How does that work? Can I make... If I go from that height, when this one is obviously on that height, will the... That means I will get a bendy belt, doesn't it? And I may just as well make the bendy belt up here. And I can probably just do it on foundation like that. Now if I build where are you? Double, no, inverted 8x2. There. Now it looks a little bit logical as well. Then this goes. I'm on the wrong belt. We need Mark V belts for this. And jack it all up to the level of this.
All right! Who ordered up an extra large can of whoop ass?
Because that's important. This is almost on the middle. So if I do that, might look okay. Nah, that has an invalid shape. Okay. This is probably gonna look crooked. Yep. Okay, well, I cannot accept crooked. That might be too close. Yep, it is. Well done. There is an easy solution to this, which is building it there. Well then. That's so impressive that I might actually keep it. But let's try to move it here. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. 1, 2. So we get the squiggle there. Yeah, this looks very amusing. I like this. And the belt goes down here. And I don't know, but it definitely looks like this belt has a slight incline. So maybe it's this one that's wrong. Maybe it is supposed to be on that height. If I remove this belt and I do this, and I then put down a pole there, and I make a belt going from that pole to the left. Yeah, that one was the wrong height. Why did I do all this then? Let me just check that first. Yeah, to get the belt from miners in the correct position, you really need to be meticulous, and there is a certain... No, you can't actually. Well, you can, but you have to try and fail on the foundations over and over and over again if you want it to be centered. And I like having my belts organized and neat, but there are limits to what I can be bothered with. That being one of the things I cannot be bothered with at all. But I am meticulous enough that I spend a little bit extra time, like I just did there, to make it look fairly good. But I wouldn't spend a lot of time doing this. Like if this was like, I guess I've been here for around well, not counting the, I guess I've worked like 10 minutes on that. That's acceptable. But if I were ending up at like start to take like a half an hour just to get one miner right, then I just do, okay, done. Oh, that's bad. I've done that a couple of times myself. Oh, I hate it when that happens. That is not fun. I'm gonna keep that hypertube actually. I like that one. He says since he deconstructed. But the reason I deconstructed it was of course because I want to redo it so that I have the fence there. Because while everyone else would probably passively enjoy Caledorn falling down, Caledorn does not enjoy falling down. This might come as a surprise to everyone. Huh? Well, yeah, someone earlier said that they didn't get a notification, didn't they? Maybe it's just Twitch being twitchy. That it's delayed in the notifications. Wait, how many tickets do I have? 4. How many coupons? Wait. Got one earlier and you got one from about 5 hours ago. That's weird. Should I keep these foundations here? I can go clean up the foundations later. I think it's fine to have the foundations here for now. I don't need... No, I'm on the wrong hotbar again. So this is an example of where I usually keep these, because while the lift supports everything, I feel it looks logical to have that there. Like removing it would make it look a bit, I mean, it already looks slightly weird in terms of support now, but if I remove that, it looks even more weird in terms of not being supported. I'm gonna build a couple of fences. Like that. And then I guess we can just turn on the miner up there. And I need to update the spreadsheet. Heresy, I've closed it. Document recovery, yeah, I will show repairs. No errors were detected, no repairs were necessary. Close. Save. Where am I? I'm at near base outposts in the Dune Desert. That's from the old base. I've turned that off. Where did I put that? Again, I haven't jotted down. I know why I didn't jot that down. I've never used the quickwire for anything. I have not used one single recipe yet that requires quickwire, impressively enough. So if we go to that outpost, and I do that, and then I take that one to there. No, that's not relevant. So, okay, microphone boom, you are kind of annoying at the moment. Oh, a squeak. So this is Ethereum ore, miner Mark II, 250%. That gives us 600. Ethereum ore, 600. This is at Southwest Caterium ore. And Caterium ore again, 600. Usage currently 0. Oh, I need to update that one as well. No, that is correct. Did I update the one at the... Oh, I really need to work on this spreadsheet and just check that everything is okay, because there is a lot of things that I haven't done. Speaking of which, if I upgrade all of my my crude oil pipes, I actually have 3, 6, 9, 12, 3,000 crude oil. I'm currently using 5 pipes full, but they are Mark 1 pipes. So I could double the plastic refinery and rubber refinery. That would be fun. I'm sure everybody would love that. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that I'm live. I mean, OBS is telling me that I've been live for 5 hours and 29 minutes and 57 seconds, but sure. $80 of each, yep. I don't think I need that much plastic and rubber. I should learn not to say things like that. It's gonna end up with me actually going to have to do that, but at least it's modular. It's like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. What's do it, Polly? Oh, do it. Right, okay. Duh. We are getting the ore in here, so I need to go back to the main base. I should have some
I can't do that here.
some way to do those without having to type them in the chat. That would be useful. I think my next donation goal will be one of those large stream decks that have... How many buttons are on the largest model? Is it 32? The one I have is with 15 buttons. And I'm using 14 of them. I have one button free. I could free up 5 of them. But I don't want to, because they're showing me very relevant information, like the clock speed of my GPU and CPU and the temperatures. And I also have a battery widget for my wireless mouse. Yeah. That might very well be my next goal. Because that would be massively helpful. Can you use more of them? Like, can you have 2 of them connected at once? Does the Elgato software support that? Yeah, well, I would probably sell the one I have. Like, set a goal that includes what I could get for selling this. I don't think it would be very difficult to sell a Stream Deck. There is a mobile device app, but I looked at it and I wasn't impressed. I suppose I could use that for things like voice things, though. I need to make things like things popping in every now and then, mentioning things like Discord. What do you guys think? Do you think that would be too annoying? It would be like in the style that I'm doing things, so I would make it like discreet. I don't like mess, like the stuff I have up here at the top. I like that it's not like you have these default themes on Stream Elements, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna have like massive blue borders around everything, but something just pops in very discreetly at the side, just saying YouTube/Caledorn, Discord. Discord probably is enough with the chat, to be honest. But just something simple, something probably might do them down here, at least when I'm playing Satisfactory. I don't want to be too intrusive on things, but at the same time, I have figured that many people who come to Twitch like to have things like, say, the sound effects that I added today, the intro video that I spent some time making, which is actually quite fun to make. I need to go get another stack of those.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you for the follow, Shoele55. Shoele? Sorry if I mangled that. And welcome to the stream. No, I'm kind of lost on what I need out there. Refineries. What do you guys take? Oh boy. I'm gonna need a lot of motors. Can I build... Yep, I can. This platform isn't set to anything. So there's a freight car. I've never done this in terms of building a building train. Does a freight car take the same amount? No, it doesn't, does it? These freight platforms store more than a freight car does. Yes, by far. How many slots are in here? There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 18, 27, 32. That's a rather weird number. I hate having to cross rails. I should make something like a walkway. Or maybe I should just build belts going down. That's what I need. Okay, so I need a substantial amount of motors. Yeah, that is actually quite important for me. For you guys who follow my channel regularly, I would very much like feedback if I have something that you find annoying or enervating, something that makes you enjoy the stream less. Let me know, because I will happily review removing it if it's something that is annoying. I like to have the UI clean. I like that's why the chat box is transparent. And that is not a reflection on your chat box, Wally. I actually like your chat box a lot, and Pedro did a great job with it as well. And it's very discreet, which is the point. I like that things are discreet. Need more of these. Yeah, well... You can have a wyvern. He's very glorious. He has very big teeth. He's a vampire wyvern. His name is Vleev. They all have names. And they're not that creative. Vampire. He'd like that, I'm sure. Okay, so that 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. 16, so that's 800. That's enough. I don't need more. We can grind a few of them. Gives the factory something to do. Oh, I'd grind more of them. Grind those. I'm going to need copper sheets as well. I'll hang on to that turbo fuel. Crystal oscillators. Do I need that for anything in refineries? I don't think so. Let's grind them. I don't think I need... I can put one of those in the train. I don't get it. Then again, I'm an uncultured barbarian from the north. Do I need computers out there? I don't think so. I'll grind one stack of those. I don't want to grind those because I am not producing them currently, and I'd rather not have to spend tickets on buying more of them. I could put more alclad plates in there. Concrete. Rotors. I can put rotors in there and get another stack of them. I need rotors for the water extractors, but since I only need to build, what was it, 8? One stack of rotors should be fine. That should be more than sufficient cable. I'd like to keep those. I don't think I need plastic for anything. Oh! That's good that I noticed. I'm going to need industrial beams for the refineries. And they take 10 each, so I'm going to need 660 of them. What are those? There. I wish they had increased the stack size of those as well. Water extractor. Yeah, I'm good on those. So I need more copper sheets. I'll take a lot of those. I'll put a bunch of them in the building train. Let's take a couple of... No, they're at the end here. Steel pipes as well. So this was 16. Come on. That's 30... No, 24. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 30. How many did I say the cargo wagons took? 32? Or did I say 34? Does anyone remember? I need to go past the train anyways. Like 32. Thank you. Because then I'll just put some alclad plates in the last 2 slots there. I'll grab a little bit extra of those. And yeah, welcome back, Phasian. One of you will have to explain the Vampivern to me. I don't get that. Okay, so if I now set this to load. Next time I don't have to do this because now I can just open the container itself, which is going to be easier. I really like that animation and the sounds. For everything wonky, they have really done a good job at some of these animations and stuff like that. Oh, apparently 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 18, 27. Okay, I must have miscalculated somewhere. That's fine. I can take these in my inventory. I don't think I need the beams, but I'll keep them just in case. So the final thing that I need is... Oops. Images, okay. Hold on, I'll go have a look. Nope, that's not ringing a bell. I'm guessing that's from a movie. No, back to OBS. Like, remember that I usually haven't watched much movies. only the most popular TV persona in the 80s. What is he known for? Like major shows or series or movies. Maybe I'll have some idea. Okay. So mainly an American thing then. Yeah, that doesn't say anything to me at all. Let's put this on Factory, and I have to go to the bathroom again. I guess I've been drinking too much water, so I'll bring some snacks with me when I come back. Be right back. Not so much a tiny bladder as I've probably drunk about a liter of water during the hour that I've streamed. Thank you, Addicted. Oh, you wrote something earlier. Hold on, I need to go back. I asked you the question. Right, yeah, I was busy doing a monologue or something. You are a World of Tanks player, and one of the mechanics is capturing the base to win the game. Capping the base, so addicted to capping. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Have you, World of Tanks? That's the game where you have. Isn't that the game that Orgrimskar plays occasionally, Wally? Tanks? Did I... Oh, he plays a tank game, at least. I have no idea how much this is going to crunch. Please let me know if this is too much, because then I will mute the microphone while I eat the nuts. This is chili nuts. Good. I saw the microphone registered it a couple of times, but it wasn't even in the yellow, so that seems fairly good then. Okay. So what we need to do now is get back to the fun part. If anyone is annoyed by the crunching noises, just let me know. You're better than me, that's for sure. Especially since I haven't played it. Okay, that's just too tempting. I know I'm going to need more slugs. Although, I suspect that this particular slug has an issue. Just a minor one, but definitely has an issue. I don't think I can blow anything up here either. Nope. That's a shame. I mean, could there be a cave here? It's called being gracious, to assume you're at least okay at something rather than lousy. Well, in terms of World of Tanks, I would be lousy. I've never played it. Trust me. And you've seen my driving skills in this game, so if it involves driving tanks, it'd probably be fairly amusing to watch me play it, though. The benefit of jumping down, though, is that I remembered that it is much, much easier to build these foundations from underneath than it is to build them from up top. I'm gonna clean up the ones that I place wrong afterwards. Not entirely sure how to respond to that. Wooly, help me? Save me? Asian is being weird again? When Phasian is being weird, I don't understand things. Oh, sorry. My sincere apologies. Oh, okay. Why, thank you then. The emoji you used kind of confused me because I tend to associate that emoji with whether it's colored psychedelically or not. I tend to associate that with sarcasm. I've seen it used fairly often in another Discord that I frequent, and it always involves sarcasm. Ah. Also, who are you and what have you done with Phasian since you're complimenting me? Are you keeping him hostage in some kind of a dungeon somewhere? Yeah, no, they've definitely optimized glass. That's for sure, and I agree. I'm very happy about that as well. Strangely enough, considering I have a couple of glass foundations in my base, just a few. But one of the things that I hope that Unreal Engine 5, or maybe even 425, which is the one they've updated to now, one of the things that I really hope that fixes is the when you look at the glass foundations from a distance, they just look opaque. I hope that the engine optimizations will allow them to make them not look opaque when you look at them from a distance, because that would be absolutely awesome. If every single one of them was transparent, even if looked at from a distance, that would make me very happy. Am I clipping through this? No, I'm not. Oh. What has fingerprints all above it? Or all over it? Does the glass walls have fingerprints on them? How can they have fingerprints on them when the, whatever it's called, Explorer has a... Oh, I haven't noticed that. That's weird though, since we are wearing gloves that seem to be made of some kind of Kevlar or something. Single pane glass walls too. Yeah, I usually don't build those. I like the one with some more decor. I'm actually quite surprised that I'm not getting tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours now. Well, that's including the countdown, but still. But I'm actually not getting tired. The reason I'm quiet is because of concentration on these 8x1 foundations. I have a couple of them to remove on top there. Oh yes, if I had the Smart Foundations mod, or the game would allow me to do that, I would be doing this in... Hello. How about you have one of these? And maybe one more? And maybe one more? And you can have a fourth one. And bye-bye. nice to meet you, though. I hope the pleasure was mutual. Yeah, building this would have been like 10 mouse clicks or something. If I had smart foundations, or if they actually implemented the same functionality as smart foundations into the game. I mean, they don't... Well, the wall part of the smart foundations would also be nice to have in the game, because even though I'm not that fond of... yeah, I should have painted him. I shall try to remember that the next time. I normally don't build walls very often. Like those... if I do build walls, I build walls that have windows. Because I don't think that boxed factories, unless they are built very elaborately, which I have noticed isn't that common. I don't think it looks that good if you just have a box. I mean, a factory usually doesn't look very aesthetically pleasing. It's not that, but I like having... No, you're actually not doing that. No, I know that that was a joke, but in all seriousness, you're not making a box as per se. You're making floors, but you leave the floors open. You're not walling it in. Whereas many people do the same. They build floors. That makes sense. Like having floors, perfectly okay. Actually, why not? It's something that I haven't done in the game yet. So that's probably something that I will do in my... maybe in my next series even. Or at least in one of the series. Because this is definitely not going to be the last. So I want to do that. Have a multi-level factory. But I don't want to box it in. Because I don't think it looks... Sounds wrong to say that I don't think it looks good. The thing is, I like to see the belts. Yeah, probably. Because when 1.0 comes out, they're going to add the story. And when they add the story, I don't want to have a fully operational factory and then just go hunt down the story and that's it. So yeah, I definitely want to start on over with a fresh series when 1.0 comes out. But I think that they will have update 5. Someone somewhere stated something about tier 9 being added, and I presume that tier 10 will be the final tier before any potential DLCs. Of course, that is a presumption, but I kind of feel that it makes sense that tier 10 should be the ultimate tier without DLCs. Yeah, exactly. That is also a very good point. And I'm kind of dreading those new project parts when I have to automate them. But I guess the work that I'm doing now is a good part of that, because I suspect that I'm going to need a lot of computers and crap like that in those parts. No, I think the space elevator says not available in early access, but there might be a surprise or something like that. At least I can't remember it saying anything about 1.0. But it has always said not available in early access, ever since build 1 when we only had tier 5. Okay, that slug is going to annoy me, that I can't get to it. There's a spitter somewhere around here. What? How? How the heck? Where is it? Oh well. I'm guessing it's either up here or it's clipping into something. Because it's definitely down here somewhere. And it's spitting at me from this direction here. So, yeah. Not in there. It doesn't really matter. Let's finish the foundations. I need to do that one. The little cave thing that I found? Or the clipping spitter? Oh. I'm not a big fan of those things because I don't want to pick them up because they just clutter up my inventory. And if I leave them in the world, they make noises. What can you do? Ah, I don't think it's invisible. I think it's there. Yeah, I'm sure you highly advise that. Let's see if she complains to us with her eerie voice. Got that wrong, Phasian. This specimen. Back in update 3.5, you had phasing monsters. So it's not new as per se, but the new part here is that it seems to be stuck inside of something here. Now it isn't a big one, because I didn't take that much damage, and if it was a big one it would have shunted me off the cliff here. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. There it is. So they've just misplaced it. There's no way I can get in there. Had it been a big one, I would have been tossed down into the water. Ah, the beautiful, beautiful inhalation of mycelia. Fixes me up every time. Okay, now we have to clean up those foundations that I left up there. The Dune Desert is particularly wonky. There are so many weird things out here. It's actually both, because I'm using that recipe that uses liquefied alien organs and mycelia. And indeed, it is a feature. I agree. Now, this part. This part I am not sure about at all. This is too far down for me to probably 2 Mark II pumps. I don't think it's more than 100 meters down. And the extractor itself has a head lift of 10. So I think 110 would work here. Also gives me an opportunity to check if they have fixed that snap thing on the pump that didn't work. And that node down there is the other Caterium node, so that one is pure too, so that's where we get the other half of our 1200 Caterium. Of course, we need to upgrade it to Mark III when we can to get the full extent of 66 refineries working. But I'm gonna set up all of the 66 refineries now, even though I don't. Caterium, I like that. That was a good one, actually. Caterium, yum yum yum. Probably sounded as if I said it as well, since you thought of it. Base jump, yes, that is incoming, but the thing is, you're only here for the good ones. The thing is, that is way too far down for me to be able to get the foundations in line with the ones up here. Although I could just build some temporary down there, and I could make... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That isn't particularly deep. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna save there because that needs to be investigated. 411 hours. Yeah, I've played a bit on this one. I actually have to jump from that height to be able to get down there. There was a cave under there. Ah, well. Can I? Okay. This one is for you, Asian. Because you're naughty. Yay, I can. Oh, geesh. I've actually... I need to go fetch more concrete. That I did not expect. Okay, that seems to be at the bottom. You're melting. Does that mean that you're an undead? Or a demon? Since the exercise spell only works on those in World of Warcraft? Wait, don't answer that. I might not like the answer. Yeah, I do have the train. Of course, I have to get back up there, but I actually have the solution for that. It ain't gonna be pretty, but it's gonna work. Are there more things stuck inside the walls here? Okay. Is that like a terrain feature, or is that actually a cave? That looks very much like an actual cave. And I can definitely hear something in there. Well, I can't get in. Isn't there some way I can swim down? Apparently not. And who needs air? Well, I guess we're already in a... I was wondering about that. I can't find a button that allows me to swim down. Like, I'm pushing forward now, but it just pushes me to the surface. Besides falling 30 miles up, yeah. I know what I can do. No, I don't have power down here. I could build a hypertube that plummets me into the water. That would work. But cave or not, that will be for another time, because we have concrete to fetch. Most caves in this area of the world seems to have edges you can fall down from. Although I was not prepared for the one that is in the Oasis that I have been in multiple times, which they've actually borked that one. I don't know if you saw that yesterday. Can I? I can. I'm gonna do that. I think. Nah. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some alclad plates in here, because I'm going to need more of those. And I can take them with me back if I don't use them all up. Nope. Then again, you do you train. If it is to be found somewhere, it is probably underneath where we're driving now. Or possibly around here somewhere. We could there's a way to find out. You can build a hypertube and it plunges you through the world. But I'm not that interested in that right now, I think. Doesn't really matter. If there is a train down there, there's not much I can do about it. Besides, it's just full of quick-wire anyways, and that's not a huge concern I have. Concrete. Imagine how many times I would have had to go back to the base to pick up concrete if we were using the old stack size of 100 per stack. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. I'm very happy about these new stack sizes. Iron rods. Take 2 stacks of those. Plates were fine. Yeah, I'm very happy about them too. I wish they had done the same with the encased industrial beams, but I guess they are considered kind of like a end game product, while they really aren't. I mean, what, tier 4? Tier 4, tier 5. I can check actually, since I'm at the hub. Yep, tier 4. Yeah, it would have been very nice if they were stacked in 200. Let me just see, can I? I can get supercomputers, because I had them unlocked, but I cannot get the new tactical bore cubes. I can only get the regular one. So, I can't build those... why would anyone buy biomass? I can't get those... the golden nut. I should probably unlock these at some point. I'm sad they didn't add more foundations. Would have been nice to have more variety in that. Yeah, using tickets for biomass is not exactly what I would consider being a good use for your biomass. I mean, I could buy those. If I didn't... Oh, yes, I've used the cart. It's horrible. It's fun if you do it in... but I'm not a good trick driver. It's fun if you do it in the half pipes. But I've dubbed that cart the Wallymobile. Or Wally Mobile. Although that would be a different kind of mobile. Pun intended. Ah, wait, I need aluminium. Well, I guess I can drive the train over there. On my nice squiggly rails. That way I don't have to jump above the train lines all the time. Still, I don't know if they've fixed that yet. 6, 8, 10. I guess the cart is slightly useful in the beginning of the game before you get the quick wire boots. Well done, quick wire boots, the Blade Runners, but it doesn't really feel as if you go any. Yeah, it's a new feature. Who wants straight rails, anyways? Indeed. But the cart, it feels like it's going at about the same speed, or maybe even a little bit slower than the just using the Blade Runners. So for the inconvenience and the thing tipping over every time you drive up a ramp, nah, I'm fine using the Blade Runners, really. Okay, so it is a bit faster, but it has all those massive inconveniences that if you drive up just one ramp, an 8x4 ramp, you tip over. You have to get out and you have to get it up again, and yeah, no. I'm fine. Yep. That is also a very good point. Though, I mean, if I really needed to go faster, I suppose I could do what everyone does, which I find highly annoying and motion sickening, but it does make you go faster, it seems. But no, I'm quite happy not doing that. Okay, so refineries. We want 66 of them. A mere, which means I need to go back to the train, of course, to get the motors. But okay, so what's going to come out of these is simply and easily Ethereum ingots. Nothing more, nothing less. And they take in water. And I calculated that I would be pushing up 1600 water. So that is 3 pipes of water. Now, if each of these take 24 water per minute, and one pipe can carry 600, that means that each pipe can support, 25. Refineries. I want to build 66 of them. So if I have 25, 25. Yeah, I can have 3 lines. 2 times 25. And 1 times 16. That would work. So I want them to be... Question is this far enough? There's only one way to find out. Is that too close? No, it isn't. Turn down the DPI. I don't even need to count because I know that I can only build 10. Is that right? Yes. I'm not sure if I can get 25 refineries on that. You got a wagon thingy for accidentally sinking a ticket. A wagon thingy? As in the little factory cart thing? The Volumobile? $10. Oh, that one. That one looks so ugly. 5, 10, 15. It looks like one of those... There's a different one? Interesting. They have this car in the game that looks like the... that Tesla. That the... Oh, I misreinforced. I miss copper sheets as well. What's the name of that one? The Tesla that is supposed to be it looks like some kind of cyber thing. We have to go back and pick up more copper sheets as well when I want to do the pipes. You know what? That fence is just annoying. I'm going to remove it. Cybertruck, thank you. It looks really, really bad. Now, I will be very happy if I can place 15 more in this line. Missing steel pipe, unencased industrial beams. There are several things that I need to go back and pick up. How about that? That's perfect, actually. It was all calculated from the beginning. I knew exactly how many foundations I had to go out, and I did it perfectly. I know that you all believe me. That's one line of the refineries. You hang on every word I say. Good. That's wise. Okay, I'm gonna put these in there. I'm gonna put all the concrete in there as well. And the steel beams and the reinforced iron plates, because I just want to place down all of those refineries. There are some more of these in here. Not that one, this one. I should have room for these. And in this one, we can put the copper sheets. What the... Oh. Thank you, game. Now, can we please change that to unload? I should have taken the goods out first. Oh well. At least you get something to laugh off. Yeah, well... The floodlights, even though you can change the color, it's the glare. I'm not a fan. Yeah, that's looking at it in from a positive angle. I like that, Dark Rogue. It's a good way of looking at it. So I need a lot of encased industrial beams, and I need a lot of copper sheets, and I have the motors I need, and I need to remember steel beams. No, steel pipes. Yes, they did. One very... Hold on. I just need to adjust the headband. Very satisfactory. Yes. One thing with sound effects is... You know that sound effects in a game are well made if they don't get annoying after you hear them for the 1000th time. And except for the monsters, especially when you can't find them, there are... I can't think of any sound that I actually find annoying in this game. Peps mentioned that he did not like the high-pitched whine of the particle accelerator that he could hear in the new main menu screen. I can't hear it, as in I can't hear a loud high-pitched whine there. Then again, I'm old. But I have a very good hearing, so I don't know what that's about, because I can't hear any kind of high-pitched noise there at all. Okay, so I need to build 25 plus 16. Yeah, but the weird music noise, I think that's a bug though. So I need 410 industrial beams. I'll grab 6 stacks. I need... $820 copper sheets. I think that's going to be a meme, Satisfactory meme. I need motors I have out there, so I need a lot of pipes. I need more than 900 of them actually. I'll just grab a whole bunch of them. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Let's take 1600. I don't think I need anything else currently. It's not that far of a trip anyways with the train, so... There is one thing that I want to do though, and that is get rid of that... I mean, I could just have dumped it with the garbage bin, but... Off you go. Since I've never built a nuclear power plant, I definitely plan on having at least one nuclear power plant. I'll probably build 3, since that provides 1 mark belt of nuclear waste. But depending on how fast or how much of a hassle it is to get the nuclear pasta. If it's very, very enervating to get and it goes very slow, I'll build the amount of nuclear plants I need to get the nuclear pasta as quickly as possible. Within reasonable limits, that is, of course. But I really don't feel that I need the nuclear power plants for power. That is, I don't know for sure, since the particle accelerator uses up to 1500 megawatts per accelerator, which I think is actually part of making the nuclear pasta. I don't remember what the parts list is for the turbo motors now. The recipe I have, if I have a recipe, is the... no, not necessarily. I'll see when we arrive at our destination what the game says. Because one of the other recipes that I had was changed. So, turbo motors. They are built in a manufacturer, which I can't build because I have no motors on me currently. Can I put them in here? Yes. 10, 25. Oh, yeah, of course. What's the... That's doing a volley, by the way. What's the... There's a quick button for search. I thought it was U, but it isn't. N. Turbo motor. Thank you. N is the new search feature. Cooling system. Radio control unit. Motors and rubber. So those two are easy enough. The radio control units can be annoying. Since it requires crystal oscillators, but I'm going to change the crystal oscillators to the alternate recipe and have 6 times 3 of those. Yeah, of course. The cooling system, as you can see, I have no idea what that requires. But I do know that it involves heat sinks, but I think this is the old recipe for heat sinks. And Alclad isn't exactly something you have enough or a lot of. I know that there are better recipes than this one for that one, so... Yeah, but this one is prettier. The problem, and that is why I almost never use this, because if you go here, turbo motor, and I go to that one, yeah, that's all fine and dandy. It tells me that 1 takes that, but if I want to know exactly how much of these parts, I have to multiply these by 1.875, which, no. So I usually, whenever I want to build something, since I like to operate in minutes and not seconds, I usually always go to the actual machine, and I put in that so that I can see what it needs per minute, not per part. Because I'm not very fond of doing those kinds of calculations on the fly. So I basically almost never use the codex, because I just find it unusable, especially for the end game recipes. There's just too many weird numbers. Okay, so refineries for this line, I need to have a certain amount of distance between each line. I think this should be sufficient. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of strange that, because that was one of my main gripes with Dyson Sphere program, that they don't have a consistent time unit. Which, to me, coming from mainly playing Satisfactory and not Factorio, I like to operate in minutes. The Dyson Sphere program calculator that was made on the Factorio Labs website is completely and utterly unusable for me, because everything's in seconds. I'm not interested in seconds. I'm interested in minutes. And what I didn't like in Dyson Sphere program is that some of the facilities, like belts and sorters, operate in seconds, while other operate in minutes. At least make the time unit consistent, so that everything operates with the same time unit, instead of having to do various weird calculations to convert the time units. And that's something that I hope that they change, because it's kind of annoying. Of course, they're probably most likely going to change it to seconds, which will make my life more annoying, but I can live with that. As long as everything is the same consistent time unit, I'm happy. I mean, I was perfectly happy doing that in Satisfactory, so why shouldn't I be in Dyson Sphere program? Gee. What am I doing? Okay, you have to hold down the mouse button. Shift right click and hold. That's 16. I have enough of those, and I have enough of those, and I have enough of those. Okay. This is a bit close. I can't even walk in between the refineries. But I'm not going to space them out. Hopefully for obvious reasons. So this one is at the back of one seam with the ladder parallel to the seam. Did I manage the same thing here? No, I did not. Okay, I'm gonna do that so that it's actually on the same. You can call me weird if you want to, it's fine. I am happy to be weird. It's not like it's gonna take me a huge amount of time to do that anyways. Okay,
right, I've got hairy palms. So?
You would have done the same, Wally, if you were playing on your own. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. I would have done over or underclocking. Over or underclocking on this segment or in other segments of the factory as well. I am going to do that on the crystal oscillators. Like the alternate recipe for that one is really weird. You can make it very, very simple if you just use overclocking. And the one that I'm talking about is, let me just finish this and I can show you. I don't have the parts with me, so I can't show you the numbers when it's actually clocked. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's the correct speed. This recipe here is kind of bizarre. But you can clock it so that you set it to produce 3 per minute. Not 3.75, no. 3. 160, and that makes all of the numbers very, very easy to work with, because that would make this one 30. That one would be no, that would be 3. That would be 30, and that one I think was 20 or 25. I don't remember. You can do the math yourself if you want to. It's 160, so, but it's everything gets into whole numbers if you just clock it to 160%, and it does. The power charge isn't that much of an issue with the things like crystal oscillators, because there's a limit to how many of those manufacturers you're going to need, and it's not like there's not enough slugs in the world anyways. I mean, there are no less than 397 green power slugs, 215 yellow power slugs, and 118 purple power slugs in the world in total. And if that isn't enough, there's always the save game editing. Okay, so I have one full line, which means that this one should go here, I think. Can I please get the snap lines? Well, maybe if I went far enough forward, I could get the snap lines. That's one full in between here as well. Yep. Of course, this is the entire wrong position for it, because I want to build them all the way up there. Vroom, vroom. Of course, I don't get the snap lines up here, so I'm just gonna have to wing it. Which didn't work very well. Let me put that there. So now you give him the snap line. I guess it didn't give me the snap line because I was so far away from the original one. How close do I have to be? This close. Okay, so we need 16 of these, and I don't have to count because I have made sure that I have that number of engines or motors in my inventory, so we should be all good. Whee. Even that sound isn't annoying, which is interesting, since we were discussing the sound design earlier. Okay, so I have 66 refineries here. Now, I wonder what this looks like on the map. Let's have a... No, that's too high DPI. Let's have a look. Interactive map, please. Thank you. Browser. Just need to upload first. Here we go. Browser. Yeah. This is probably going to bother me, so I probably am going to fix this at some point, because it's not uniform with the rest of the factory, and but it works for now, so fixing things like that, I believe, can be done later on. So we have plenty of space down here for the water extractors. That's nice. We have the Caterium node down there, which will be an interesting challenge to get up, since this is altitude 72, that is altitude minus 17. Yeah, that means I need two Mark II pumps to get the water all the way up there. Because I'm probably, if that node is at minus 17, and the foundations here are at 72, that's more than 60. I'm sure this comes as a huge surprise to everyone. Valerian isn't here. I should say, and I love it. I know that Valerian loves it when Simon says this. Knowledge bomb from Caledorn in this specific instance. For those of you who have no idea what I was referencing, there's the Sudoku people, Mark and Simon, on cracking the cryptic. And Simon has this tendency, because he thinks that he needs to specify this in every single one of his videos, in case there are some new viewers to that specific video that hasn't heard it before, that the numbers 1 to 9 add up to 45. But mostly I think he does it for meme purposes now, because it's basically gotten into a meme. Yeah, I'm satisfied with this. I did not expect to build this railroad here, but at least I got to use the track that was going off that way. And we have a rather substantially large outpost here. If I, at some point, for some bizarre reason, should need copper, as in pure copper, I've spent the pure nodes of copper that are here. There are 2 of them there. Let's turn off Caterium. So I've got 3 pure nodes of copper here that I'm smelting here. And that copper I need, although I could convert it to the pure recipe, adding water. But with a pure recipe, you have the pure copper nodes here. There are 3 of them, and they are not in the horrible area. I think this is the Titan Forest. Yep. Get lost. Okay, well then. That's rude. Anything that's not in the swamp or in the blue crater, and I'm generally happy. Not very fond of the red jungle. Mostly because everything is so up and down, and I'm not at all fond of the red bamboo fields when it comes to driving there. There's also spiders all over the place up there, but I can live with that. But the swamp, because of all the toxic stuff, is quite annoying. Whereas the blue crater has bosses everywhere, which is also annoying. Other than that, most of the zones... Well, there is this specific area here in the Spire Coast, which has phasing monsters, which is not very fun. There are lots of wasps and also a couple of big spitters that are standing especially around that area there. And you have to stand in specific angles and specific points for them to be visible. And if you move just a little bit away from that, they disappear again. Don't know what that's about. But the Titan Forest has 3 nodes of pure copper. Which begs the question, if I were to use the pure copper recipe, this is just theory crafting, because I'm not going to need that much copper. But if I am to use the pure copper, and I wanted to get 3,900. There's actually iron nodes too that are invisible over in the rocky desert. Yeah, the red jungle. Yeah, it's like the Chinese proverb, "May you live in interesting times." It's that kind of interesting. I would need 3,900 copper ingots divided by 37.5. That would give me 104, as I mentioned earlier. 104 divided by 15. No, sorry, 104 multiplied by 15 would give me 1,560. And that's interesting, because 1,560 divided by 2 is 780. So if I'm using the pure copper, I basically need 2 pure nodes, and I can get my 9,360 quickfire. Yep, it's full of poison, spiders, big spitters, big fluffy-tailed hogs, wasps in quantities. Usually you find like 5 or 6 nests at a time. And they're so close together that if you pop 1, you usually pop 3 instead. And of course all of the uranium rocks that are randomly scattered across the landscape. But my least favorite place is the Red Swamp. The Red Swamp is actually the worst place for me in the game. The poison... There's also... I've killed them now, but the spiders there, they're also facing, like the ones I was mentioning out in the coastal region, and they are not normal spiders, they are boss spiders, and when you have boss spiders suddenly in your face, doing 3.5 pips of health damage to you, followed by the spider just disappearing again. So you swing at nothing. That is not fun. They didn't manage to kill me, but I was very, very not amused. This is what I mean by I hope that they change that in the optimization with Unreal Engine hopefully now with 425, but I hope they move to 5 too. But I hope that they can change so that all of these glass foundations are transparent and not that weird opaque gray color when they are too far away. However, the time is 4:28 a.m. and while I am getting a bit tired. I will admit that, but I feel that I should wind down a little bit before I go to bed. So I think that we should round up now. Do you guys have any questions or anything before we do that? I mean, what we're going to do tomorrow is fairly obvious. There's belts to be laid and pipes to be stretched, water extractors to be placed. Thank you, Wooly. Yeah, 7 hours. That's my longest one so far. I'm surprised that I'm not... I mean, you were here the other day, was it Saturday? When I was streaming for 4.5... somewhere between 4.5 and 5 hours, and you could definitely hear that I was tired at the past, like the last 30 minutes or so. I'm not as fresh as I was when I started the stream, obviously, but I'm not... I could probably go on for another 2 or 3 hours, to be honest, but if I do that, my sleep is already borked enough as it is, so... Yeah, well... I don't mind doing the belts, actually. I'm used to it. The one thing that I should have thought of here, I should check that actually. Can I do the pipes from underneath? I like doing the pipes from underneath. Yep, I can do the pipes from underneath. I think. I actually like doing the belts. Well, I'm complicating it a bit. I'm complicating it a bit for myself by... yes, I can do the pipes from underneath. I'm fairly certain I can. Yes, the pipe can come here, and then I can stretch it up through the foundation. That really helps in dealing with refineries. So I'll build... missing concrete. Yeah, I'll build more foundations on I think it will be on that layer. I'll have the pipes with water coming in here, and I'll just stretch the pipe all the way down the line on each of the 3 pipelines. But as I was saying, I'm sure you can hear that I'm definitely not as tired as I was that other day when you commented to me that you were wondering how long I was going to go on. But the thing is, spring is coming, and I like getting at least some daylight. Now that we are entering the... we had the spring equinox a couple of days ago. As a matter of fact, the entire planet had that. Also a knowledge bomb. And that means that the days now are going to be increasing by like 6 minutes, between 4 and 6 minutes of daylight more per day until... Yeah, okay, well... Okay, let me rephrase that. The entire globe has had the equinox. Better? You pedantic... heretic. Since I'm... Oh my. I am much gratified. How generous of you. Okay, let me just demonstrate. So I'll that's what I did in the other refinery. I just pull the pipes up, and then basically what I can do is have the... there you are. I can have the splitters 1, 2 go here, and I can just have them at height 3. I don't need to drive a car here, so I don't have to go to height 4. So it's a lot of splitters for sure to place, but it isn't... Well, I have to actually go one further out, apparently. I'll place down the first splitters. One... I thought that was enough. Maybe... Refineries are special. That's a merger, not a splitter. Yeah. So I'll just have 3 of them going down the line, and the pipes come up, so the pipes do not interfere with the belts. So I don't have to do major gymnastics with the pipes. So I recommend taking the pipes in from underneath if you can. It's a fair bit more simpler. But yeah, let me just see if there's someone online. No, there's nothing online of the usual suspects that I raid usually, which I'm not too surprised about considering the time. The only person who usually would be online around now is... oh, I don't have those. Evil Rays, playing Factorio, and Infantryman. Thank you, Wally. Infantryman is playing Factorio. 4 viewers and 8 viewers. Oh, I guess we can take Infantryman since he has 4 viewers. Just thinking if there is anything else that I wanted to say before we end the stream. Not that I can think of. So, yeah. Thank you so much for staying here. Thank you so much for lurking, popping in and out. I hope that you enjoyed it as much as I did, and we'll be back tomorrow with more. Continuing the refinery. We also need to make the quick wire assembly line. That's going to be fun. It's also going to be a massive undertaking, but thankfully I'm just using the constructors, so it's not going to be like a major undertaking. And thank you for asking for it. I'm very happy that you are here. So, yeah, I think we'll just raid Infantryman and, or Infantryman for life. And we'll be back tomorrow with more Satisfactory building and planning and waffling. That is important. I'm good at waffling. So, hopefully I'll see you all again tomorrow. And for those of you who were watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us, and I will be seeing you all in the next episode. Bye everyone, and have a good night, time zone, day, and whatnot.